welcome, guys. Guys, webcam issues at the moment. Sorry about that. Let's try and fix that. There we go. Yeah. So today's objective is to make some good progress. I have, I think, a week until Wrath of the Druids is due to be released. Hello. And I am keen to get there before it gets released, and I want to share that journey as well. I don't want to do that solo, so I'm just going to continue streaming it. Today's stream, I'm not sure how long it'll go on for. I went for a nap earlier. It was meant to be probably no longer than an hour. It ended up being closer to 3, but that means that I've now just came out of a 3-hour sleep, and I'm gonna probably be up for a while, so good opportunity to get some hours into the game and make some story progress so that we are more prepared for when we venture into Ireland in a week's time. So we have a world quest waiting for us just here. Let's see if we can
These apples must be eaten. They're too juicy to be left to rot.
see what's waiting for us. So, got juicy apples waiting for us. Let's talk to him and see what
you have lost your apples.
Saying.
But I have. Oh, a devilish wind took me over and I worry for them. But I've saved the finest and the juiciest. Oh, these apples explode in your mouth with the iridescent light of Jesus.
What makes them special? An apple is an apple, no?
Oh, I beg to differ, my friend. You see, every year we make the pilgrimage to the west. Hammer's farm.
Farmer Hammer to the west.
Yes, we call him the Hammer, and his apples are fine. Have this sweet iron tinge in them. My friends have already made it back. They are surely feasting already, but I fell on some misfortune. My cart busted. Oh, if only me back wasn't knotted like a dying oak.
So let's read the note and see what we got. In friendship, the brothers of the St. Guthlux cult, let the apples from the Hammer's farm in the east of London be a boon to your group of merry and divine hooligans. Let the iron cup of God shine on your heads and reflect the good light of his plan. May you bob for the apples in his light. So this is suggesting that we need to swim for them, I think. So we'll have a look.
Oh, me apple cart hath fallen! These apples must be eaten, they're too juicy to be left to rot.
Right, are they from here? Or over there? I'm a little bit confused.
Oh, eternal thanks for carrying the crate.
Right.
I would be happy to share in the bounty of these apples with you.
There was me thinking that
meet
I
up
was
with
going to
your
be
friend.
needing to swim
Oh,
for them,
sure.
but nope,
We'll share
just
the
next to
Lord's
my
work
foot.
with you.
That's fine.
The iron tinge, you will
Let's
taste it.
continue onwards.
We all have earned it after fasting.
Fasting? Is that when you lack food for your god?
Yes, we show our devotion, remove distraction. But now, we give in to the fruits of our Creator's work. Sharing an apple with a friend is the most sublime experience. Oh.
I'm really sorry, but I don't like apples.
It is nice to sometimes sit back and simply enjoy an apple.
Well, with our fortune always changing in life, it's important to enjoy simple pleasures.
I mean, I wish I
am
did.
so excited
They
for you
look
to see
nice,
my friend and eat
but
apples with us.
just never
We
really
have
been a
to
fan.
walk in the pilgrimage we're going on.
I've had people that have told me to try different types of
We will
apples. I've done
prostrate
that as well.
ourselves for Guthlak at the end of this glorious pilgrimage, drown in his reward.
I can drink apple juice, like fresh apple juice, but no, I like cider. So the signs point towards me.
Join in prayer for the apples if you like. We bob.
Like,
Bob,
should be
It's
like
the
that.
only way to piously
but
reap
I
the
don't-
reward of our Holy Father.
Brain
Praise
doesn't
be to
accept
him.
them.
Oh, Brother
I do wish they did,
Hopewolf.
though.
And your
Hello.
dear friend as well. Good to have you back.
Good to be back. Back food. Back food. How do you drop? Do you just... right. Okay. I don't think that's how you drop, but it's one way to try. Right. I'm going to do some more Scream testing, I think. I don't know if it's just my preview. In fact, I think it is just my preview, because on watch back footage it's been okay. Right, so his life on the couch of God was 1 piety and devotion. Living from the mud with and the birds, the angels did visit him. They told him the proper way of living without jewels, without fatty meals and glory halls, with the spirit occupying your pious bones, and spring in your step, so that angels hear your song and match it with us. Guthlack be. No one likes a proper any longer. After all the joy he brought us, we have lost our ways. Only those who abandon the blood-soaked scrolls of sin, seared thrones, remain on a great path. Find a corner in the world and eat the apples our orchards provide. For otherwise we are doomed. Nothing to do with clocks, ignore what I was saying. That would be rather unusual. Right, let us gain some precious silver and move on. Quickly destroy these, because you never know. Some crates over here. No loot inside them. Right, it's okay. Excuse me. While I turn notifications off. Right. Mr. Popular. Right, let's buckle up and take on England. We have our main quest over here, but we have some gold to explore in Wandry. So let's head to Wandry and collect the treasures. Now, I'm going to try, this is completely against my nature, but I'm going to try and reel in the temptations to collect as much treasure as I have been. I go well out my way to do it, and the reason for that is for 2 reasons. First of all, and perhaps most importantly for you as a viewer, I'm sure you'll probably rather see me continuing the story rather than just chasing endless loot. Second reason is so that I can make some progress in the main quest, so that I am ultimately in a position where I am ready to take on the ever-charming, I think, the Druids, won it. Wrath of the Druids is the name of the DLC, so the Druids of Ireland. I actually really can't wait to see how big that map's going to be. Just bear with me just 2 seconds. Apologies that the map is going a bit crazy. No, I can't do anything about that. Right, sorry, I was just seeing if I could do anything about my stream. But it's... no, that's fine. Not to worry. Rightio. So... can I at least move it? So I've got a really useful performance window, and it's currently... There we go. It was like highlighting all the elements that I've got kind of set up on my screen and making it quite difficult to see stuff. But it's a good indicator as to if I'm getting any drop frames or if you are experiencing lower than 30, which is not what I want in the slightest. So here we are. We are at Wandry.
Hey, now!
Oh, okay, apparently not. A little bit late for legendaries, so let's just begin. Oh, I'm also thinking of changing the difficulty back down to hard. If the story isn't progressing as fast as I'd like. So it's currently on hard. Just controls again. I've been playing Neo. Dodge. So that one is good, at least. It is the button I've been playing. I don't know why it wasn't working. Right. Anyways, let's take them on. Take them out. There we go. There we go. And one more. And then so I can kill them. I think it's probably just the bosses I'm a little bit concerned about. We faced a witch, and the witch was like crazy difficult. So with that in mind, I am thinking heavily about whether I need to potentially, for the good of progress, reduce it down. But I might just do it when it's an absolute necessity, and I might feel as though I'm there. So for now, I'm not worrying about it. Just take this guy out. Let's just get the ball there. I think I've changed my horse. Maybe that's not all horse quite angry at the fact I've changed. We swapped the colour from black to brown. I can't remember the reason. I think it was just I just preferred the aesthetic of the brown horse. I did want an all white one though, to call Shadowfax, but then I realised they're all pre-named. That was the reason. It has a name that's very dear in my heart, the one that had the brown pattern. The name was quite relevant for me, so I was like, right, I'm gonna take that. I believe it's called something like Calido, something like that. So almost like the World of Warcraft pattern, but that's not the reason I took it. There was a reason. Okay, I'm getting well and truly. It's 2 heals. No damage from that. Gives you an incentive to upgrade gear, I suppose, and to be parrying and everything else. So can't really complain too much. Right, let's get back into here. We got
Can't hold out much longer.
Right. Let's read this note. Thane, rest assured that I understand your resistance. Reticence is important. Your people maintain their trust in you. You cannot afford an upgrade. So, come in. The guards have sent along with this letter. Something we will settle on. These can go down nice and quickly. That's right. If you don't mind. The guards are sent along with this letter will ensure. Just get in the domain. Right, okay, so basically everybody I've been fighting has been as a result of this person. There's loads of them. Like, it's a tiny little town. But it's owned by the order member that we're chasing called Wigvind. So something to bear in mind and something to look forward to eventually annihilating when the time is right. So let's continue to just take on the rest of these guards. I am going to be on the lookout for berries after this because, although actually no, I did find some food, so I've managed to replenish my resources. Right, come on. Down he goes.
Remain steadfast.
Yeah. Okay, so we have done all of this on very hard difficulty. Where are the guys? They're just non-stop. I'm thinking genuinely for the sake of timescales, because we do only have a week for the DLC, it is going to be a case of not if but when we reduce the difficulty down from very hard to hard. Like, I'm still wanting a challenge, but I'd just rather not have as much health per grunt that I'm facing. And I'm facing quite a lot of that. I mean, you can say it's just endless. And yes, I can kill them, but ultimately it just takes a lot longer. And I'd much rather just kind of steamroll through this with the challenge still. A reason to keep an eye on myself, but also reach the stage where I can have basically the main story pretty much all caught up, and we are good to go for the first DLC when it comes out. And there's more gods. How many kids do we have? This is a little town, a little village, which just happened to contain a carbon ingot, and that's the only reason I came here. Evidently it's 2 more over here, 3 more over here. Thankfully they're archers. And also when you change the difficulty you need a checkpoint, so I fancy doing all of this first and then finding a checkpoint and then we'll move the difficulty to hard. Berserk. Let's get once more. Right, I think we're done, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go ahead and... nope, no we're not. Let's take on these two, and then I think we'll be done. Unless Wandry has another garrison underground. But I think that looks like it. Yeah, good stuff. Well, we survived about 100 guards, so I'll take that. Right, so what do we have here? We have carbon ingot. I don't even know why I bothered marking it. It was quite obvious on the map. And also we have a couple of other golden dots looking about. Let's just make sure we don't miss anything. I think we're all good. We've got loads of carbon ingot, so I may consider looking at my gear and potentially considering a Dane axe. Because I was initially just going to do a Dad's axe build, but because that allows you to have your shield. But if I can get good at parrying with the Dane axe, that could open the door for some fun. So something to consider, and something I might experiment with. But for now, we're just going to continue to have a wander through and see how we get on. But that's the destination, didn't it? So, for whatever reason, I was actually hidden when I was crossing there. Stop it! There's fallen brethren all around him. Right, this has a key. Brilliant. Who has that? Anybody here? I am going to take down this right here if anybody else coming to join the party. Let's jump in and we will... Turns out we're actually already okay. Loot this chest. No key, no. Right, doesn't look like we're going to find a key around these parts. No, not like that. Perfect. Right, okay. There's one more over there. One more over here. Oh, key. There. So I need to go down. That's a well as well in the middle. A well as well. Well. Not too bad, yeah. So that to be shot. And down we go. Perfect. So there's the key. Anything else down here? Doesn't look like it. That's fine. Expecting a bit of snakes or something, but nope. Or even a bit of water, you know, considering it's a well, but again, nope. And up we go. Right. The door we couldn't open is... Oh, my days. I think they just must respawn. That's an obscene amount. What is that? An avenge quest. I've seen one of them. That's pretty cool. So I get to avenge somebody who's died, I assume? I like this. Oh, do I get a reward? Oh, don't. I'm pretty sure I took down the bell anyway. Yeah, I shot it down. I'm interested to see what happens when he tries to activate it. And you realise it. Yeah. I was like, I wonder if he's going to still try. And he... Right, what's this? No, I've not seen this before.
There was method to these cuts. Not bandit rabble, but a trained Saxon warrior.
I've already killed them as well. So I just need to confirm the kills. And get some free experience, which is very welcome at this point in the game. But that is a sweet feature that I've not seen in this game before. I don't know if it's new, but... or just if it's just been really unlucky that I've not bumped into it in my hours of gameplay. But no, I like that, avenging my fallen comrades. Moy Reloaded 90, whoever you are, wherever you are in the world, you have officially been avenged. Admittedly, I did the killing before I realised it was for your good, but I still will take full credit because we've got a yellow feather for that work. Anything else? We've got 100 experience, so I suppose at least there's that. Okay, the final item to loot is in the house, which we couldn't get into before, but now we can. Grab these arrows, loot the chest, and then we are good to break out. And that is... was it Waldy? Wandry. That is Wandry done. So let us move on to storming Ravensburg. And for that we shall call our trusty mount. There actually were more guards. No, no, no. We've done all we need to. Right, we're doing okay on FPS, so settings look to be okay. Right, here we have it. I'm going to save the game. Save over that one. That was my old save, which got corrupted because of an issue with the quest in Jorvik. So I'm going to essentially try to maybe do that quest as early as possible, just to ensure that it's still not bugged. Because the last thing I want to happen is to fail that quest again, because that would be a nightmare. So we are now on the stated difficulty that I put in the title, and I don't think it'll make a huge difference if I'm being totally honest. I was still able to comfortably kill things very hard. I think it's more just for when we have the higher sort of
There's a bit of
tanky
life left
mobs.
in someone long dead. No,
Just means that they're not
it's the
going to
fumes
take
in the
days
body.
to kill.
Odors grow after a killing, so they have to escape by any means they can.
This woman is the woman that I suspect is being
Eivor, my
the traitor out
muscle
of the
bandit
three.
friend. There's a nest of Wigmund's men just here. We're going to pick it clean.
Every last one.
The fewer lice in the bush, the less itchy the pussycat. That's how I see it.
Wow. Okie dokie.
What do you think of Soma's other warriors? Galen and Leaf?
Oh, Leaf's got that raw animal pull. Every time I see him, I want him to climb me like a tree and nest in my armpits. He brays about being honorable, but I've never met a man of
She's
honor
lovely.
who starts a fire just to be praised for putting it out. And Galen, he broods like it's an art form. He's got this self-importance that is just so charming.
Okay,
How did you come to join Zoma's army?
I'd been in England for ages before Guthrum, Ivar, Ubba, smuggling under the eyes of Saxons and Danes alike. I lied, stole, had my nose broken. Life wasn't easy, but it taught me how to bear the pain. I just laughed it away. When Soma took me in, she saw more than a smuggler in me. I was useful to something greater than myself. Useful to her vision.
In a world where few saw you as worthy of trust, she's one who did.
Right. And I love that about her. I love everything about her.
You seem to bring life and spirit to this clan. Does Soma feel the same?
If I knew what was going on in another person's head, I'd find life dreadful and dull. But Soma seems to enjoy my company.
In what way?
Her own way. Just not in the way I'd like. Painful truths are easy to bear when you can laugh, you see. Delight in the face of suffering is an act of rebellion.
We could
enough.
talk all day, but these Saxons may fly from their nest.
You and I should take a closer look. My men will hang back and come running if things go sideways.
Also, just tweaking the audio slightly. Might get a little bit louder. Yeah, apologies. I actually had some issues last time where people said that they couldn't hear me over the game audio. Hopefully these settings will fix that, but please let me know if there's any audio issues or if there are any
Fighting beside you should bring a thrill.
problems with
Happy I
the
can see
video.
it up close.
Don't get too close. I might black your eye or goose your head.
You'd lose your elbow before the bruises showed.
Now, just to bring everyone up to speed, the previous stream, or the stream before that,
on sight here.
one of the two, identified there is a trader, and the trader is identified by yellow paint that is on their longship. We found a longship that had a yellow paint on it, and there was an actual vocal clip when we got on that Evo made about the paint, so it wasn't just like a fluke, that was the ship. Now, I want to say it was this person who we're helping now, whose ship that was, but I can't 100% remember. Like, I remember saying at the time, oh, but now that I've had a chance to think about it, it's like, do I need to double check? Just in case, I don't want to accuse the wrong person. So if there's a way to recap and double check the boat that it belongs to Burma or whatever her name is, then at least then we've got a way to prove it. That was what I was hoping was going to happen. That's him. Hasta la vista. Right, let's continue around.
God love me.
Come, boy! I'll wear your jaw like a crown!
What's her name? I do like the quick attacks of this. Still considering the Dane axe. This is, I believe... Ooh. I'm trying to see if I can remember without having to click. Is it a bearded axe? Let's have a look. Yeah, bearded axe. Give myself a pat on the back for that. That was a really weak pat. Right. I do prefer to upgrade these, but I mean that's not asking for loads, is it? That needs 600, and this is only 70. And another 120. Yeah, let's do that. So now we've got the better bow. I do like this bow as well. Cripple him. Let's just take him down as well. Keep it quiet because we have the element of surprise now. You didn't get a chance to call for any guards. Oh dear. Well, there goes the element of surprise. I mean, surprise me. I don't know who he is. He came out of nowhere and he's an R2. Oh, right, this is never mind. Let's try and get on the ground. Come on. He's a sturdy fellow. That's better.
We have this.
Grab that and loot the chest. We got some ammo and some runes. Always nice. See if we can get his arm. It's really difficult to hit the weak points on this. Oh. Away he goes. Right. Oh, I am on fire. That's a Dane axe for anyone wondering. Big two-handed one. Very satisfying getting hits on it. But when you miss, there's a big window for counter-attacks to be made against you, so you've got it quite well timed. Sometimes I do lack a little bit. I get a bit greedy, so I need to balance that, essentially. Right, let's have a look. So we have a locked chest here, which we can grab just now. Right, okay. We've got the loot. Looks like there's just a person to kill. No, I think it's one of our guys. Or if he's not, he's doing much damage from there. More loot there. I'm guessing this is going to be a you need to kill everyone kind of quest though. And now it's marking them on. Okay. Now it's marking them with little arrows, so yeah, we definitely do need to kill that person. See if we can get close enough to attack them through effects. Can't jump over it. Well, now. Where's he gone? What? Well, that was weird. Did he just give in? I've got no idea what just happened. I don't think you can climb that. Nope. Well, it's just,
My eyes, Sunan.
yeah, there's no shortcuts. Right, okay, let's just run back round. Should only take a moment. Right. Some food here. Rations are full. So let's get these final 3 enemies, and then we are done in this area as well. So as a bonus. It'd be nice if I had like a bomb ability, but unfortunately not. Off you go. Come on. Just stop. Right.
Going to smash you!
Well, there's his arm. So I'll assume that's him done.
That's all of them.
Ah, the solitude of after slaughter. Shame about the smell, though. Men shitting themselves.
Oh, it's something I've not really thought about, but now that's an image that's in my head. Right, let's open up the chest. Huntsman armour. Okay. I think it is wolf armour though, not bear armour. And I'm very much going for a bear build. Yeah, it's wolf armour. So if you want to be more archery orientated, then that is your option. More importantly though, there is a book of knowledge here. And we've got 2 skill points. So let's get the book of knowledge. And then we can focus on getting the 2 skill points. We need to find the key, which is just down here. Already killed the person who was wielding it. There we go. I like the key designs in this game. It's got like quite a fancy handle, much more elegant than the simple house keys that we've got. Let's see what we have. Rush and Bash. I think it explains itself pretty well in the title. Oh, that's cool. It's a bit like a Spartan kick, but with more to it. So I shall put you there. Sweet. That sounds pretty cool. Right, let's loot the room, read the note. Thane Wenwald. Enclosed is a small gift to show my gratitude for all you've done. The men are well trained and are eager for war. I've never seen a group of soldiers more ready to reclaim what is rightfully theirs, nor more ready to defend it once they do. Your loyalty is unmatched, and I know your continued support is something I can rely on. Victory will be ours. Signed by Wigmund, who is our enemy. But someone's working with him. Still think it's that person.
You
Speak
fought
to it.
very well, Björn.
Is that how you
But we'll
flirt,
see.
Eivor?
Welcome,
that
welcome,
how I
Dio.
what?
Yeah, we can
Easy
start
now,
now.
Damien.
We've totally not been
I'll
going
see you
for
back
40
in
minutes. We've
Rantbridge.
just been waiting for you to get back from your outings. I do need to go for a drink, so I'm actually really happy that you're here. You grab some water, and you can provide the entertainment whilst I'm elsewhere. Is that part done? Dio, just to test your memory, there was 3 potential traitors in the previous episode. If you were paying attention, can you remember if it was definitely Burner? Because I think that's the person I thought it was, and like when we found that ship with the yellow paint, I think it was Burner, but I'm beginning to think that maybe I might be misremembering. I'm going to go with my gut if we're not sure, but yeah. Let's do the old zip. Yeah, Burner. The other 2 definitely didn't start with anything other than a B. We're also up against the football tonight because there's 2 semi-finals on in the Europa League. So I can imagine there's quite a lot of viewers who are watching that unfold as we speak. As for me, my team is not in the semi-finals, so I'm not really too interested. I'll just have a look at the results when they're finished. Where's this? I'm getting strong vibrations here, but I can't see it. Where are you? Is that it? No, it's just a shiny leaf. Right, again, I'm vibrating like really crazy. But I don't know if that's got anything to do Oh, that's pointing down. Is it underground? Is it in the roots of the tree? Interesting. Is it all the way down? I can certainly find out. That would be quite a cool little twist. You can see there, it's pointing downwards. I think you're not the only one. Like, yesterday, I think there was about a 10 to 20 second lag as well, so I think that's just pretty normal, the gap between chat and stream. I think some people can shorten that to like a 10-second delay, but certainly from my end it seems to be about between 10 and 20 seconds, I think. Right, we have, and I'm assuming you just mean lag as in when I'm talking about something, the response I give is delayed as opposed to you're getting FPS drops. Warden, I beseech thee, here, crack these cursed poles, turn them towards the Danes. May their eyes rot in sight of them, may their lungs burn at the smell of them, may their bowels void at the thought of them, send them sailing back o'er the seas to their devil-cursed lands. Well, he sounds like a lovely person. And it's a bloodstained note as well, not just a clean one, a bloodstained one. So, probably best not to mess with it. Right, I'm going to go and grab a very quick refreshment. I need some water and some caffeine. So, in that particular order, I will go and grab them. And I will leave you in the very capable hands of Dio to provide chat entertainment. So, I shall be back very, very shortly. I'll just go to the intermission screen for now. Right, I have returned with water, caffeine, well, super caffeine, and backup caffeine. So I hopefully going to be fully refreshed after this, but we shall see. And then we can make some good progress. some of that lovely sneak stuff, which I can't seem to get a good scoop of. Better. There we go. Right. Do you still have that lag, Dio? We should be in game. Don't know why. It's just a black screen. There we go. I'm gonna come out to that, and we are good to continue. I have my shake ready, and we are good to go. So, we've just taken down the curse, and now we are moving on to got a mission nearby. Priests of Walden. Unholy Father. That just seems to be the next one in the race. Let's go ahead and do that. That looks to be the best option. So, also just welcome to any viewers that are coming in. The purpose of today's stream is we have a week from today until DLC 1 comes out for this game, and I want to be in a position to be able to play it when it comes out and be pretty caught up with the story. So I made it 70 hours in one of my saves. Now, admittedly, when I did do that save, I spent a lot of that time exploring, getting all the treasure points, and not really following the story too heavily. This time I am going to try and do it the other way around a bit. The last couple of streams I've been doing the opposite, in that I've just been chasing treasure wherever it is. How I like the quests, like the main quests, I need to put more focus on. So that's what I'm going to start doing. I want to start progressing through the zones, get the is it Ravenstone? Ravenstone. Need to get that place upgraded a lot more, and then we can be in a position come next week where we can be prepared for Wrath of the Druids, which takes us to jolly old Ireland.
You cannot be allowed to keep spewing.
Did you sail through a storm? You never mentioned.
I think these are safe to talk to. Yep.
Eivor, a fine day for being out, no?
Soma said I would find you here, Leaf. What's your plan?
We're ridding the world of a priest who spouts praise for the Elderman and funnels tithes into Wickman's coffers. So the plan is this. We sneak in, gut the priest, and return to Soma. That will get Wickman steaming.
How did
you come to join Soma's army?
We came to England together, sailing under Guthrum. The Great Summer Army, the Saxons called us. When Guthrum left for Wessex, Soma stepped forward to lead. Something I would have liked to do myself.
What would you do if you were the Jarl of Grandbridge?
I would run the city my own way. I would not give Birna and Galen's opinions equal weight.
Do you not trust them?
I wouldn't say that. It's more. Birna's boots are stuck in the mud, and Galen's are in the sky. If death were bearing down upon us, I worry neither would have what it takes to carry us through.
You were there when Guthrum made Soma the steward of Grandbridge. How did that feel?
Good fortune for her. When Soma took hold, the silver started flowing and the people started dancing. She knows trade. I do wish I'd been bold enough to put myself forward, to take on the burden and honor of running a city. But that's beside the point. Soma is my Jarl's corner, and I'm her sworn man. No act of any god will change that.
As a master shipbuilder, what does your work require?
Patience and love. I know each of our vessels as a parent knows their child. But building ships needs silver too. The hard wood, the tough fabrics, the expensive paints. The yellow I use, for instance, that must be imported. A high price for a happy color. I'm certain that's why someone stole my paint some weeks ago. Blasted thief.
That'll be the yellow
Good
paint.
conversation, Leith. Now let's take down Wigman's man.
Too right, too right. Wigman's whelp awaits his reward. My warriors will distract the Saxon forces at
It's
the
not
gate.
him,
You
because he had the
and I will
paint
find
stolen
the
from him.
priest.
Right. So we're heading into here. Yep. Find and assassinate the priest. Now we could do this one of two ways. Stealthily,
Shouldn't be seen here.
which will start this out as, and then when I completely fail at the stealth, we'll switch up to non-stealth. Oh, turns out that everyone's just charging anyway, so stealth wasn't really an option. Okay, I can. Oh, do I have to set the house on fire that I'm on? That's just bad planning or communication. I'm still on fire. Come on. If you're going to pillage, wait for the person to get off.
You know, I would much prefer a more straightforward approach. But for you, I'll try something new.
All kind.
See, they're kind of talking as if they're going to be stealthily, but their gods are the ones that just ran through the door. Not exactly showing any sort of sign that they were planning on being quiet. Oh, kind of stuck in a stone here. Let's get that health back. That's a shield on. Let's just get this priest. Where is he? Right. We'll grab what we can from here. Grab the loot. We've got something over here. Still talking about. It's the yeoman. What's this? Oh, hold on. Okay. Oh, we've got a keymaster. Yep. That's good to know. Let's get over this wall. I'll open the gate if I can from the other side.
Wigman's priest is in the church.
They've built a lot around this whole, look, you can blend in if you want to thing, but I don't think the AI that is on your side in quests follows that sort of pattern. I know if you've got like one person with you, he tends to do okay, but if you've got like an army with you, they don't, as we've seen there, because they all just ran through the door. None of them had the hoods up. I wanted to see if I can open this door, but there's no barrier on the other side. Unless you can break them things, let's have a look. Nope, doesn't look like you can. So, interesting. Maybe you're not meant to.
You're mine!
Right, all sorted. And then stomp. Okay, right, let's have a quick look. Yeah, actually got some alright stuff in them. including rations, which is why we filled that. This is just a wall. There's no way to open the door. That's fine. I'm sure we'll do okay just by ourselves. Out the pile, please. There we go. Right, so let's go ahead and storm monsters. Oh, well, that was a finish hit. There we go. And we have our monastery, which I don't know if we've got the key for yet. Where was the key person? Ah. Literally just there. But the door's already open, so kind of down, get down. Stop playing around.
You're in the midst of a conversion, Leaf. Shall I steal a small cross for you as well?
No, never. Can't a craftsman drool over other crafts?
I should have used the chain assassination, but this guy's the priest, so...
This priest's lies will not poison the Shire anymore. We should leave.
Oh, I'm picking him up. That's not what I meant to do. I thought I was going to confirm the kill, but nope, that is not the case. Father Cuthbert, I want to thank you for your continued support. I must say I am charmed by your pupils. They are endowed with an obedience that I suspect can only be attributed to your wisdom and guidance. Please continue sending them my way. It pleases me to speak with such spry young men eager to learn about the Order of Ancients. There is much for them to gain. They are welcome to follow this great cause. Signed by Wigmund, who is our nasty person. Okay, we have a trap that we can apply now to set people on fire. It could be quite cool. Let's apply it onto the bar. No, we just read that. Right, let's get out of here. And I think we're done. There's a drinking game and 2 yellow dots to complete in Walden. But it says escape Walden in the mission log. So I fully intend to do just that. And speak with wherever Leaf is. Nice that he followed me.
Well
Okay,
struck.
Leaf.
We made short work of Wickman's man.
That we did. You've proven yourself an asset to us. I'll see you back in Grantbridge.
We should be coming up with a conclusion, I think, now, of this area. I think we've still got the 2 skill points from before as well, so let's get them spent. No, don't need that. Chain assassination's really good. Already got it. Good stuff. Got that. Huh. Never noticed that before. Actually, I'm getting better at parrying as well. Breakfold is what I was talking about in the previous episode, where you automatically roll. Don't know if this is where I'm going to start branching out, though. Yeah, that just sounds really good. Let's go ahead and grab it. I think that was added with a recent patch. The stench of treachery. We are heading to Grantbridge. We don't have a fast travel point, but we will ride on. Ride on the mount that we shortened down to Cal. Right. Just leave them to it. I'm not going to do anything for them. We have a story to continue. So here we go, we're coming up on the final establishment now. Horse swimming thankfully, so we can remain uninterrupted. And then we can hopefully get towards the end of this quest line. I don't think the drinking game will get marked as completed. So we definitely did the drinking game here.
Like you would not
No
be
one.
crawling out of the muck. Eivor, the plan worked. One of Wigman's captains caught him sniffing around Euroli Ponte. Remember, you don't need to kill him. Have fun. I'll be planning our next move in the Longhouse.
Little boy, where is your daddy hiding?
Godless heathens. Grandbridge is a province of Lord Wigman of Walden. The city is rightfully his.
Poor soldier. Doesn't know what heathens do to men of God like him. Hasn't heard the stories, it seems.
We can educate him. Look at those ham hands. Could make a nice pair of gloves.
And his heart, a heart that beats in a lad like this? Feed a family of 6 for a week.
Let's cut his throat now and water the orchards with his blood.
Oh, sweet lord, no, no, no. He's on the Isle of Ely, Elderman Wigmund, in the monastery, I swear.
Thought that would take till the next morn. Let's tie him up and let him rot away.
Oh, fucking Dane half-wits. The Lord will smite you from this land, all of you. May God have mercy on... Ah!
Well, I'm
That
starting to do
home
it.
thieving snake might have cast a curse on us. I couldn't risk it.
Christians don't curse.
Wigman's on the Isle of Ely. I'll tell
That meant
Soma
to
what we
be
learned.
a hint that he's a trader, but I thought it was. So this is why my thought process is getting a bit weird with this whole traitor thing. I'm pretty sure it was Burner's ship with the yellow paint.
Eivor, what did Wigman's little man have to tell us?
Wigman is at the monastery on the Isle of Ely.
Hiding among the church mice. I'll need to plan our attack. But I won't face him while the traitor he commands is still under my roof. So what have you learned?
Well, thankfully we can talk about each of these points, so...
Birna is in love with you. Unanswered love is a volcanic emotion.
Birna has always been unpredictable. But she's a warrior grown. She does not let her emotions guide her actions.
Birna used to be a smuggler, hardly an honorable life.
There is honor among even the lowliest of men. Danes know that better than most.
So, yeah, lifts the one that lost his yellow
Leif
paint.
wishes he had stepped up to lead, and to be where you are now.
Leif has a celebrated place in my clan. As a shipbuilder, he is without peer, and he knows I know this.
Leif disagrees with how you run Grandbridge.
This city thrives under me, as a bustling port for his longships, for instance.
Leif told me his yellow paint had been stolen.
Yellow is a troublesome color to make. He was upset when his stores were stolen.
And I'm pretty sure it was Burner who stole it. Oh, no, it was Galen.
Garland puts his visions above everything.
So I was about to
Point
accuse
of
somebody who was
fanaticism.
totally
Visions are
not
like
the
clouds.
person.
Each person sees a different meaning in the shape.
I thought it was Burner that
Galen
came up
sees
in
an
the chat.
important meaning.
Thankfully that these recap things are here.
Garland told me he was near death when you found him and saved his life.
Yes, people thought him cursed.
I'm blaming
He
you,
was
Dio, by
adrift
the
in
way.
deep
That's
water.
totally your fault.
But don't we all deserve a guide back to the shallows?
I found Garland's longboat painted hastily with yellow paint on the day of the attack.
Why would he mark his longboat differently from the rest of ours?
I found a message meant for Saxon forces. It said not to attack any longship painted yellow.
You told me you found yellow paint on Galen's longboat, didn't you?
Certainly did.
That's all the evidence I think we need.
You've been thorough. Who is the traitor?
It's going to be Galen, I believe.
Garland betrayed you.
Are you certain? This will be the hardest thing I have ever done. Stay close by me, Eivor.
That's what I
I will
thought.
need you.
How do you plan to deal with this?
As a leader must.
But why would the game just say that it was his ship that had yellow paint on it? The game wouldn't just change that, surely.
My family, my inner circle. Today we make sure what has happened to us will never happen again. We end Wigmund's life. But not all together. For you cannot survive the winter with a rat in your larder. Galen, you have betrayed me,
Quite
Galen.
possibly Marcel.
I haven't! Soma, you're the key to my life. You must lead me to my destiny. Carry me to the summit of victory.
Do not warp what is real with the stories you tell yourself. I have seen no signs of your
So
destiny.
maybe it was Burma.
What I have seen
painting
is my
Galen.
people slaughtered, my city befouled, and your delusions fueling the destruction. How dare you think your destiny, your greatness, outweighed all of ours? He believed too much in fate, and not enough in us.
Then again,
Take him
painting
away.
his ship yellow would have meant his ship wasn't the one that wouldn't have got shot at and Burner's would have been shot at.
I feel as if I have torn off my own arm.
Wigmund deserves death.
So,
Killing him won't make your family
unless that
whole
note was
again.
fake.
You think I don't know? This is for those who follow. To join me is to take an oath. To break it is to suffer.
It's an interesting one.
We make camp on the outskirts of the Isle of Ely. Join us there.
Well, I'm sure we'll find out at some point if that was completely the wrong decision. I'm really hoping it wasn't.
She carries the weight of leadership on one shoulder and the bonds of her people on the other. Now that she's lost one, she walks lopsided. It will take years of toil to rebuild those bonds with her people. Yet she is unburdened now. Lighter. She's a leader, not a friend, Eivor. Her mistake was thinking she could be both.
But like Michael Scott with his family.
himself could now drink me.
I think we're already done that. Island of Eels. That is where we are headed. Trying to just double check something. Is there another major place that I've been? Not been allowed to chat. Oh, I think that's a crash. Yep. Well, at least auto-saved. There's loads of crashes in this game. I think this is like the third or fourth one I've had whilst I've been streaming. Admittedly, it's like one per stream, but still, it's a lot of crashes. Like, I don't get crashes in games, which is weird. I think I've had a couple in Outriders, actually, but Outriders and Assassin's Creed seem to be the only ones. You know, I've never actually, in my over 100 hours of gameplay in Cyberpunk, crashed once. But apparently these other games are just no... I don't even know what's causing them, it's just random. I have heard that many other people do experience crashes as well, so I certainly am not the only one. I did find Odyssey really stable. Didn't really crash in that game, so it's weird to see it happen. And also, the crashes in Outriders have been whilst I've not been streaming, so... Because that was my thought, Dio. Maybe it was the broadcast, but without Outriders, I wasn't actually broadcasting. I was recording, but that was through Action. So 2 different programs. I'm not quite sure if that's the cause. And plus, I'm still broadcasting fine. It's not interrupted my stream in the slightest. It's just the game that's crashed, and it's not one of the games that needs you to be online 24/7. So, really not too sure. The broadcast shouldn't interrupt with the game at all, but it doesn't take too long to get back in, so... And we've literally just done the quest text, so we should just be on the other side of that now. Hopefully, anyway. Hope it doesn't put us all the way back to before that scene. Yeah, cool, right. So, we were just about to work out where this eel place was. Okay, it's up here. We will use the fast travel and just hop across. We're not going to attempt that thing again. At least not until I've got maybe some... of that silver armor. I can't remember the name of what that next level up was. Was it Fine or something? Because this is Superior that I've got at the moment, I think. And even with fully upgraded Superior armor, it still took like 2 hits and I was gone. Weird that she's in like a area which is totally like, what was it, level 20 or something? And then she's power level 90, and she's even tougher than the zealots that are roaming the lands. Right, let's get onto land and get this quest done.
That traitor is lost in hell by now.
They will have the lost souls of the dead to answer to.
Just making an entrance. I can't eat that. It's not working. Hello.
Soma.
Eivor, you're still with me through all this. Do not think I'll forget.
We all need someone in dark times. Now let's collect Wickman's head.
I
Good.
totally think
At the first
it's time
sign of
to collect
trouble,
Wickman's
my
head.
crew will jump in.
He has retreated to the Isle of Eli. Well, that's fine with me. Just over here. And we can get a Major Order member down. And I think that'll conclude the Grant of Bridgeshire. I think, unless there's another one.
I can smell him.
In
I
this
hope he
area.
likes the view. It's the
And this is
last
assuming he's not going to escape this time,
Lightning
because he
tingled
escaped our
through
last
Eivor.
attempt.
I hear the
get
voices of
him.
my slaughtered people on the air, calling Wigman's name.
It
There's a hidden
doesn't
entrance
leave
over
this
there.
monastery alive.
Shall we try through the secret entrance? says it's down here. But where's down? Still says it's down. Yeah, let's see if this entrance over here allows us to get any advantage. I'm assuming it's just on the other side of this hill, just around here. Worst case scenario, I'm doing this and there will be hopefully treasure inside, but we'll see. Okay. Let's press forward.
Probably cowering.
Yeah, this is taking us into the monastery, so it was worth it. We are going to start a raid when we are ready to leave stealth.
Bloody rippers.
It's then swiftly dealt with. I think we might have already been here, because that's obviously where there would have been a tome. Probably already been here and looted it. As in, like, looted the major stuff. That's fine. Might go back into sneak mode. Right, this is taking us outside now. I was really half expecting that to be a key door, but thankfully not. Okay. Have we been here before? Can we just zoom in? Yeah, I've already completed this monastery, so that's why there's nothing to loot. Tell you what I'll do. Assassinate these guys. Just completely oblivious. Oh, nothing to see here. What was that just now? Right, let's call the raid. Also, I know, Dio, you pointed out about the audio, the game audio versus vocal audio. Tweaked it slightly so that the game audio is now coming through at about 4 decibels less than the mic. Is there still a bit of a clash, or does it sound okay? And this is actually a very good opportunity to tell, because there's plenty going on the screen. I like that as like one of them cartoons where someone gets hit with a head and like the head goes in between the shoulders. Right, we battle on. Let's just chase into this room here. We need someone to help us though.
Give me a hand! Charles lost it for me!
You'll die in agony, back it out.
You can't kill me, Selma. Not truly. For what I am is unkillable.
Stop flapping your mouth.
Die.
That's like the volume of my speaker, so the volume of the game output audio.
Remain steadfast.
Is it coming through the mic? Because I've just turned down my speakers there, just in case.
Can't hold out much longer.
Eventually I'll switch to headphones. The thing I find with headphones is they do tend to double after a long stream, so I will look at all options. Eventually, hopefully I'll be able to get a mic that just doesn't pick up speaker audio. It's like really directional or something. Game output audio. Okay, So let me just bring that down to... Also, if it's too quiet, let me know. So that's another 2 I've dropped off. Is he already dead? Oh. Okay. Well, we've already killed Wigmund. Sometimes I find that the Order members are actually just really weak, and they're just surrounded by a bunch of powerful people. Right, that's good news.
Stop the heathen! Raider! Vikinger! Stop him! He means to erase me, to banish me from your minds. Fight in my name. Die for me! Die for me!
That is no way to call for sacrifices. Their lives for yours. Is that how it works?
Their lives meant nothing. No land, no riches, no titles. But my name will live on.
The reputation of a good man never dies. But your name will soon be a curse.
So be it. The riches I had in life gave me power. To curse me from beyond the grave gives me still more. Though I die, my order lives on elsewhere, everywhere. Yield to us. Give us what we are owed. The trade, the riches, the legacy, all of it. Yield, yield, yield!
If your hell is real, I'm glad you'll get to see it.
Well, that's him taken care of. Hiding behind his
We should
pawns.
return to camp before I let go and burn this.
Let's have a look. So... yeah, so he's just basically just a big influencer. But as you can see, he's one of these members here. I try not to click the portraits of the silhouettes because they tend to reveal quite a lot about the person's face, even though it's a silhouette. I completely spoiled Odyssey's final Order member just by like even reading the clues. I was like, well, that's obviously that person. And this was like, I don't know, I don't even know if I was halfway through the game, and I was like, that would have been a really cool twist or whatever to find out. But I read it and I was like, oh, well, great. Now I know. And obviously I'm not going to say the name just in case viewers haven't seen or played Odyssey. But it was still, like, far too obvious when you read the notes and saw the silhouette. Right, we have... oh, I'm guessing that's just the conclusion. I'm thinking we've already killed him.
Eivor, you've been a guiding light. Calling out Galin like that, exposing his treachery, made me sick with a quiet terror.
Do you think I was right? Even though, like, every bone in my body was like, sure it was a bee.
Betrayal like that is already a kind of death. Galin killed himself.
Of course. And now I feel somewhat left.
But what he did outside as
The
well
light
was
is
really
almost gone.
suspect.
even if my heart needs mending. Ah, while I have you, Eivor, I'm reminded. I have this for you. Keep it, knowing you have my highest respect, regard, and trust. My army is yours, should you need it.
Thank you, Soma.
Soma Jarlskona, my deepest thanks.
And there's something else. As we prepared our assault, Birna had a word with me. We came to a sort of understanding. It may be best if she tells you herself.
Okay.
Until next time, Eivor of the Raven clan. I hope we will see you in Grantebridge soon.
Is this where she reveals herself to be the traitor? I still think we've got the right option. Definitely wasn't him. He was clean.
Eivor!
It was his paint, but it was stolen.
Birna, you struck quite a victory today.
Don't undercut your own ferocity, Drengir. It was your blade leading the charge. You are indeed something to behold.
We all fought hard. And now Grantebridge is yours. You have your home once again.
Ah, soon merchants and priests and reeves will run loose in its streets. All of its muddy charms will dwindle. Besides, with no room for me in Soma's heart, my home burned away in a quiet little house fire. Her priority is Grantebridge and the people in it. That is noble, and beyond what I will ever understand. So I've decided I'm of better use elsewhere. With you, in your crew.
You want to live with the Raven clan?
And sail and raid with you, if you'll have me. Look at this. Who wouldn't?
I'll be happy to have you, Drenga.
A relief to these ears. I've already packed my bags.
Well, the game just kind of said yes for me, but to be honest, the crew is kind of like a thing that there's not too much of a change in. It really just means that she'll be fighting alongside us in raids and stuff now, so I'm fairly certain that means that we hit the right option. So Marcel, thankfully not a yellow herring, I don't think, unless we're in for a surprise later on, but yeah, that seems to have been the correct option. Right, that's the big sprayed red X on the map. We learned very valuable lessons when we visited there, so we shall not. There is I think it's a world event there as well, which we can have a quick look at.
Calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
A little house. What have we got waiting for us here?
I want you to know that you can be like me. No longer dumb and angry like heathens.
Hi, monk. No need to brag of your faith.
Have you recently tested your faith? Considered the holy path? It is a better way, I swear to you.
I am content with my gods.
Not as content as I am with mine, I am sure. He allows me to avoid rage. I am never angry. Never.
Good for you.
Without anger in my life, I am completely changed. No longer obsessed with riches like you. They are meaningless because he loves me. Go ahead and burn my house. Destroy my belongings. I will never get angry.
Okay. Sure thing. One last chance. Nope. Okay.
You seem
we go.
lost and homeless. Make of mine what you will.
I do want to see if there's anything to loot first. Some food. I'll make his bait. Oh, well, I've already dropped the torch, so that's that gone. Upon this 175th winter since the death of our great Lord Jesus, on the day of the moon and the month of war, I have changed my name from Eagle to Sanger the Polius. I have relinquished the ills of my past, clearing my palette of the sin that once dominated it. Now I have found light, and darkness fades into it. He forgives me. Well, my torch didn't really do much, but let's just continue throwing them to see if I can change that. Maybe set it up. Or maybe there's something outside. Oh, the thatched roof. That'll be a good thing to do it on. There we go.
Yes, burn it down. Make a pyre of the past.
Right. Do you reckon he's going to be happy when it fully burns down, or...?
Go ahead. Destroy more. My faith cannot be broken. Thank you, Lord, for sending this devil to test my faith.
And there's some pots destroyed. And there's your wooden barrier destroyed. You can have another one of them right there. Let's just take on these barrels here.
Yes, go. You see, I am not angry. Make yourself at home. It does not bother me. You will soon change from your pagan ways.
I've got a feeling there's a way we can make him snap. Is there maybe shooting his cow?
And all of this homestead? The livestock. This is all yours.
They are not mine, but God's. I have converted to God, and now I share all things.
Yes, you mentioned that. Curious, good man. What were you before you became so devout?
I was just like you. A stupid heathen, lost and violent. Speaking of which, you should
did it together,
try
Marcel.
praying
We did it
before
together.
It is too late.
Too late. For what? The eternal buckery you possess? And now you stand. I worry that stool is covered in shit.
Ah!
What is this?
You're sitting on a
that's...
key.
I mean, that key. Do what you like
Ooh,
with
the
it. Throw it in the river.
secret.
My faith will not budge.
Now, where's that key open? There's something naughty in here, isn't there? Let's have a look. Oh, dear. Yep.
This hut reeks. As if a battlefield. Corpses. Are these your other converts? Or your past crimes?
You desecrate my integrity by insinuating such. But my faith cannot be desecrated. Praise be to my Lord.
Praise be to nothing. What crimes lie beneath your veil of Christ? What crimes have you gotten away with? You are no convert. You are a filthy opportunist. The church gave you riches.
I am a strong, Christian, mild-mannered man of the cloth.
He's not getting away
My
with this,
pagan
Marcel.
past
Not
is
a
gone.
chance.
I am
A hypocrite, with not a shred of honor. You should pay for your crimes. People die unjustly in your newfound faith.
I gave you a chance, heathen. I am a better, richer man for what I did. I changed course, and fuck it! I am still the blood-hungry whore I once was. Fucking die, you putrid shit-eater! Die 1,000 ways and times like the others.
You would have sworn an oath to a pile of shit, you liar, full of false pride. You should be judged at an all thing for your crimes.
Do you know who he sounds like? He sounds a lot like David Mitchell. If anybody's familiar with him, I'm sure you are, Dio. Right, set his feet on fire. I will happily do that. Let's just throw that at him. Set my arrow on fire. And aim for his foot. There we go.
Those willing to give everything away are often those who have
There we are,
taken too
Marcel.
much.
Feet set on fire. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Right, let's move on from his sins. Rightio. We have a raid. In a 160 skill zone, so a little bit out of reach. I'm not going to go over there for the treasure because, as I stated earlier, we are focusing more on progression ahead of the DLC. I will like to get all of the treasure and stuff. That is a goal, but just for now, given the fact we've got a week, good to be ready on release day. Might be one of these midnight releases as well. Although I'm not 100% sure on if that is the case.
You don't know.
Hello, dude. What have you got for me?
I would like to see
I
what
don't
you
think
have
I
in
need to
stock.
upgrade anything, to be honest, because everything's already at this stage.
Ah, that one's pretty good.
And you need to get nickel to be able to upgrade stuff, and you don't get nickel until you go to, I think it's like power level 60 or 90 areas. So we're stuck, essentially, with all of this stuff. I have noticed, though, that my shield is low, but I
Done for now.
was also considering
I have to go.
Until next week.
looking at my Danax. I don't have a bow. That's a flail. I quite like the sound of that, though. I try not to get too low. Let's upgrade this a bit, and let's have a play around with it. See how it feels. That is indeed what she said, and then we will identify if it's better to go with the one-handed, with the shield, because you can't actually equip anything there, or if it's better to go with this. This also insinuates that we should really be starting to push up to these slots, so I'm going to go ahead and grab now the bear will be really useful still because I've got a lot of bear items equipped, so let's go ahead and get these and then work our way around. I'm not going to get dual swap because I don't dual wield. We'll get the adrenaline, and it's that I'm going to work my way towards. As you can see, you can get two-handed weapons, and that sounds pretty fun. So I think that's something that we ought to try. Are you new? Who are you? Oh, it's the kid I'm used to speaking to. Is he speaking on behalf of him now?
A new customer.
Or is this just the intro?
I do not recognize, my friend. What brings you to settle here? Are you merchants?
Ah, hello, hello. Are you the leader of this bustling encampment?
It's technically Sigmund, isn't it? So I speak for
We
him.
come on behalf of 1,000 Eyes, vendors of uncommon goods and exotic treasures from all corners of the world. If you need it, we have it. If we don't have it, you don't need it. Such is our pledge.
I see. And is this child with you?
Child?
Child.
My friend,
Child?
you look upon the master of the 1,000 Eyes, the head of our guild, a legend, a hero of the people, and the richest merchant west of the Indus. You look upon Reda!
He means you?
He does, Eivor Wolfkist. It is a pleasure to meet you at last.
Those unfamiliar with the previous ones, there's always been like a little child vendor that's kind of been through the last three. So this Odyssey and Origins, and they are the daily provider. The person who provides you with the dailies to get opals. I don't know if it's the same person though. If anybody does know if it's the same person, you're welcome to say so. I think it's a different one, but similar characteristics.
And what is it I can do for you, or you for me?
It's quite simple. For a fee, I can connect you to a shadow market that stretches from the dunes of Egypt to the moors of England.
What sort of fee?
Well,
It
that
varies
might have
with
been a
the
giveaway.
item,
The
but
dunes
there
of
is a
Egypt.
small hitch. Through
Was
this
its
market,
origins.
all prices are paid in opal.
A striking color. Is it rare?
Rarer than an honest man in England. You must keep your eyes open for this mineral. It has great value. Now look here. Browse what wares I have on offer.
So, you can get some really weird stuff from this person, which is like nuts. Like, I could have like a fire wolf to ride around on, you know, to keep it historically accurate in England. But you can also get some mythical gear. The Valkyrie helm, I mean, that's just obviously a very, very good item to have. Now, I believe all of these items are fully obtainable in-game, I think. I'd be disappointed if I couldn't get the Valkyrie armor, so I'm assuming it is in-game. But this gives you an opportunity to get it earlier. You'll notice that you need opals to buy this stuff with. Now, I've got 333, and the reason for that is it's shared across my saves. Like, it saves it to your account. As I've mentioned, this is my third time trying the game, because the first time I stopped playing for too long and I was only like 15 hours in, so I started again. Second time I played for 70 hours, the game completely broke, so I had to start again. That's why I'm doing this stream. And we also have now, what, another 20 hours in the game? So now I've got 333 opals, and I can basically buy this stuff. But I do not want to feel like I'm cheating, so I'm not going to. However, if something comes up that looks like, yes, I need that right now, then I might do that. And as cool as a firewolf might be right now, I think I'm just going to hold back. I'm going to see what the daily selection is going to be tomorrow. But that's the whole point of the opal system. And whilst we're here,
You will soon find something you like.
we
Now
can
that you are friends with
also
me, you are also a friend of the Thousand Eyes as well.
take some
What
dailies
does
while
this
we're here.
mean?
Observe my outfit, note the scarf I wear. As you travel, you will meet many of my associates clad in these same vestments. These are my people, my other eyes. Seek them out for trade or contracts. Oblige them, and you will earn a tidy sum.
Sounds good.
I might even feel inclined to reward you myself.
An interesting offer.
Good to hear. Now, if you will excuse us, my apprentice has a tent to secure.
Right, cool.
Staying for a while, I suppose.
Oh, yes, and you needn't even thank me. We would be honored to call this our home. Good day.
Catch you later. Well, catch you right now, actually, because I
Hello
need to get
there.
some dailies, please.
Have you got
How
a
much
contract?
contracts?
Another day, another series
That's
of tasks that
1700
require
experience
a
just for
keen
talk.
eye and a talent for violence. Interested?
I'll take them all, thank you. Some of these are in areas where you just basically can't go
This
early
should
game.
not be a problem.
I mean, you can, but you don't survive long.
I must be on my way now.
See you later.
But we'll try one that's in an attainable area. Don't mind stepping a little bit out of my comfort zone, but if it's in like you'll see some of these areas are like, that's 250 power level, 190. I am currently 51. Probably at the level I can start taking on zealots. Actually, there's a 220 area. There's a 340 area down here. I think that's the highest in the game. I'm unaware of anywhere else that's quite that high up. Okay, so here's one of the contracts. There's actually a contract just outside as well. Let's get that one just because we're next to it. Once we've got that, we will go ahead and fast travel to here to get this contract. And where's the third? Up here. Ooh. We've got to be careful with this, because the way it works is if that person crosses that border, it'll become a 250 person. But if he stays within this border, he'll just be a 20, like a power level 20 person. So it's actually probably best if we go to this one first while he's here, and hope that he doesn't wander into that other zone. I've seen it happen before where I go and try and attack him and he's at like power level 250 because he's wandered across into that area. Let's have a look. So, right, he's still there. So we just need to cross this river. I'll mark him on my map just so I know I'm tracking him. And he's that way. So let's bank on here. Let's mount up. I think I might, so in the Opal store, just to give you guys an idea as to what I might be tempted to get if it does pop up, would probably be a horse-based transmog. I had a Pegasus mount in Odyssey. Unfortunately, it couldn't fly. It did flap its wings when it jumped off the surface, but it didn't fly. It didn't. I don't think it glided either, which is a bit of a disappointment. But still, it was quite cool to have. That sort of stuff I don't mind. I don't know if it was... Oh, it would have been back in Origins. They did a crossover with Final Fantasy, and I bought a Chocobo mount. It was just actually quite fun, just to run around on a Chocobo. So, again, if there's something daft like a crossover like that, I'll probably get whatever the crossover thing is as a laugh. Right. Where are you hiding, good sir? Right, there's the group of people there. So, and this is what I mean. Like, we are so close to the edge here. They've actually crossed over into that land now. So they might already be at power level 250. We're trying either way, but I fear we may be too late. I'm hoping because we started pursuing them before they went into Nottinghamshire. Yeah, look, you can see, look, you see how they've got like impossible signals next to them. That basically means that they're a no-go. The person I need to kill is him. See if I can kill him. I really don't think this is going to go well, guys, but there's no harm in trying, is there? Well, I'm taking health off him, but it's going to take one hit from one of these guys to take me down. See if I can confirm the kill. Oh, am I hitting the wrong person? Right. Oh, hang on. Stop running, boy. All of them missed except the last two. Well, he's running. Where's he going? I'm doing alright, considering a power level 250. I don't want to run out of arrows. There's a river down here, so he's going to run out of room. And if he starts swimming, then he's just a sitting duck. He's such a coward. Like, he's much a higher level than me. If he just had a sword, he would just... There we go. Told you it was impossible. Have they stopped following me as well? I think I just ran far enough away. Well, there we go. That was a 250 power level person. Didn't really react like a level 250 power person. I'm on hard difficulty as well. But there we go. That's that done. Maybe he still was taking damage like a power level 20 person, but the hits would have been like a level 250 person, hence why that one hit that I took seemed to absolutely wipe out my health. We have a offering altar, and I need 3 hare's foot. Not 3 hairy feet, but 3 hare's foot. So en route, let's have a look and see if we can find any rabbits in the wild. So I've got 20 opals for that, but I believe that that was a weekly, but it resets in 4 days, so something to bear in mind. So opals aren't like super common. You can actually find them out and about as well. You can find like just normal mining nodes. Sometimes they've got like an extra bit of a shine to them, and I don't know if they make a slight humming noise, like Nirnroot in Elder Scrolls. But when you destroy them, you actually get an opal from them as well. So you are able to find them there. You can also buy them with real money, but never been a fan of that. It's a treble A game, so you're paying a price for entry. I do not want to have to pay for microtransactions. Don't mind paying for DLC, providing it's Witcher 3 level quality DLC. Which is why I'm looking forward to the Wrath of the Druids, because I think it was originally meant to be released at the end of 2020, and then it got delayed till April, and then at the end of April they kind of went, we need another month to like make sure it's like fully refined and everything. I've got no problem with game delays if the outcome is going to be far greater, so I'm looking forward to seeing what they offer, and hopefully it's not just totally generic. I would love to see something fun. And by the way, I'm loving this Dane axe. For exactly the same reason as I love my... I don't even know what the sword's called, but the one which I use in Neo, which has a really long swing to it and allows me to hit multiple enemies. There's definitely a name for it, but I'm having a bit of a brain fart. Okay, he's just wildly swinging, even though I'm targeting him. Why is he going for the bow? It's going to take a little bit of getting used to. You can still do parries, which is perfect. Because I wasn't really blocking with my shield, I was just using it for parries, and I know you get a larger parry window with the shield. But ultimately, if I want to get better at parries, a shorter parry window is something we definitely need. Is the both attacking me or them? I think it's attacking both of us. You can see it's obviously going for him, which is fine. But I've got a feeling that once I kill him, the wolf's then going to turn on me. Right, we'll work together. Are you going to attack me? No, he's going for... Oh, is he? Oh, he's going for... I think the person who threw an arrow at. This little coward. Go on, dog. I think there is a skill that gives you the power to tame wolves. You definitely couldn't Odyssey. Remember that. So I'm only assuming that it's a possibility in this game as well. I just remember it being quite weak, unfortunately. The animals, once they were dead, you had to then retame another animal. Is my friend going to turn on me? Yes, he is. That's such a shame. I thought we had such a bond. I would have loved to have just kept him alive, but alas, the tables turned. Unless he was actually looking at him, and I've just totally betrayed him. If that's the case, I'm so sorry. Right, okay. We can now move on to... Where are all these coming from? Bonk. And you. I would really quite like to try and take on a zealot. I don't know if I'm getting over zealous, but I would like to take on a zealot. Also, please don't leave the stream because of my bad puns. They just tend to come with age.
Get away from me, damn you!
Nope. Let's line you guys up and see if I can charge into you both. Come on. Oh, kind of. I was hoping it was just going to kind of pick them both up, but didn't quite happen. What was that one there? Let's just remind myself. That one. Oh, that's just to take him down, and then I can just like punch him. Right. The other one looks better. You can like charge people off the side of cliffs, which is really cool. I like how they've got a weak spot on the back because they tend to just end up being cowards and running away. Right, rabbits. Rabbits. I might already have 3 hairs or feet. I don't think I've been selling the body parts when I've been speaking to vendors. I've like automatically sell trinkets, but I don't think animal body parts automatically sell, or at least anymore. I think that was a squirrel. What now? Why are there so many people here? Is there like a festival in town or something? Because if there is, I'm a bit disappointed that I wasn't invited. I mean, there actually are festivals in this game. It was the Yule festival, wasn't it? For quite a while. Pretty sure that's over. And that was like a Christmas festival, and they did an Easter one. I think it's going through a quiet bit now. And then obviously, I think they're just putting all their effort into the first DLC ahead of its release. Probably working on getting everything ship-shape before it ships. That's a horrible twist of words. Right, rabbits, people. Keep your eyes peeled. I probably need to keep mine peeled as well. There's still loads of people about. Like, just random people. There's not a settlement here. Unless they're hunting rabbits' feet as well. Ooh. Right, come on then. It's like baseball. Probably actually more cricket with a Dane axe because I'm going underneath. And these are the unfortunate cricket balls. I'm hoping I've already got the feet. If I've already got the feet, great, I'll offer them, but I'm not even sure what you get for offering them. I'm hoping like a skill point or something, and not just like a boon that lasts an hour or something like that. I'd much rather have a skill point. Right, I've not got any arrows. Don't think you can craft them in this either. You could in Odyssey, and I used to just do that all the time, but I'm pretty sure you have to find them in like encampment quivers or on archers in this. It's a bit of a shame, but don't worry. Right. Okay, the shrine is up here. Let's just go back into sneak mode just in case. Right, there's a deer. Oh, it's not even going to matter because I've got no arrows left. Let's just definitely double check I can't craft them because I'm fairly certain I can't. There's the quiver. I need 2 fabric to be able to upgrade the quiver. And then when I open this, here's the arrows down here, and there's no button to craft them. It says I've got light arrows. Oh, I need a light bow though. So I could swap the bow for a light bow if I needed to actually take down some rabbits. For now though, we'll just have a quick look and just see if we can use the shrine. Right. Oh, there's loads of rabbits here. And I can't target them either. Right, we are swapping to a light bow. I don't have one. I've got a predator bow though. Do I have predator arrows? I do, yeah. This is much harder. Oh, right. It's drawn and then I can just do that. Right, cool. There's one there. It was only 3 I needed, wasn't it? There we go. Did I get one? Nope. I got my arrow back though. Oh, I see this. I definitely killed a couple. Come on. I'm really not a fan of the Predator bow, by the way. It's obviously meant for long distance stuff. Right, there's another one. Did I get a... Oh, still no hare's foot. That's the first one I killed. I definitely killed 3 though. Ooh, hello. Oh, come on. Any joy? We got one. Right, perfect. I think I've already got at least one, because I've definitely seen it pop up in my inventory before. Right, let's try that. Let's see if that's us satisfied. Although, if they're just going to be lining up, then I may as well. Well, at least the next time we kill, odds are we should get something from it. Ooh, arrows. Hunt arrows as well. So now I can go back to my preferred bow. Nice. We're just up here. Oh, we went straight past the altar. Okay. Let's read the tablet. Something violent afflicts my son. He has not eaten or drunk in 4 days, not slept, for he shakes in the night, crying sad tears. It is no illness I have seen, thus it must be a curse, one that I fear will bring about the end of his life. To the gods I offer the lifeblood of my horse. I hope an offering such as this will appease them, for only their strength will save my son now. Well, hopefully these hare's feet, which I apparently don't have, so I must actually only have 2. Great. Back to the forest. To be fair, I think it's probably scripted to be swarmed with rabbits. Although I should probably be a little bit more sneaky. I think, is that a squirrel? I couldn't tell. Well, let's go and check it out. They're definitely hares. That's a deer. Oh, come on. Oh, he's gone. Right, that was a squirrel. Any rabbits? Literally need 1 more foot, and then we are golden. Oh, hello. You're going to scare away all the rabbits, aren't you? Well, that's him dispatched. And we've got a wolf claw, just in case we happen to need that. I spy a node. And then we'll head back towards the shrine. That should... Oh, there's lots of nodes down there. And then we will hopefully get the elusive rabbit foot we need. So, jump. And roll. What just happened there? I don't think that was a rabbit. I think that was a squirrel. Either way, it's gone now. Right, we'll grab these. Why do I keep going into combat mode? Is there something... Ah, a wolf. Which I'm wasting my arrows on. Come on. Oh dear. He's an angry pot. Was that a rabbit in the background? Just as I... Let's just try and keep my distance. I'd rather just get this done. Keep getting that noise suggesting that he's just about seeing me, but not quite. Oh, there's another node down there. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't absolutely need the materials, but unfortunately in this game, you do. It's like everything you upgrade, it's like iron, leather, then eventually fabric, and then I think there's even tougher materials that you need for the late stuff. And upgrading your quiver and upgrading your rations are super important. I think upgrading the rations is like you need 600 iron just for that, and 4 fabric, and I've not even started getting fabric yet. I think fabric comes at around about power level 60 areas. I'm currently working my way through a power level 20 area, so gives you an idea as to whereabouts that is. I think the reason that it's done that way is so that you don't become too overpowered for the area that you're at. Ultimately, that's going to happen anyway. How did I miss that? Come on. Oh. Right. It has to be. I wonder what the drop chances are. Is it 1 in 3? Keep your eyes peeled. I don't like that grunt noise. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, there's walls over there. Oh, there's wildlife here. Oh, there's one. Right. Come on, have a foot, please. Yes, right, let's just run to the shrine. The wolves can follow me. I'd much rather just make the offering so we can get on with this. And then make some progress. I just want to see what the shrine gives me. I'm assuming it is literally just a you use it once kind of thing. And not every time you've got 3 hare's feet. Actually look like Mundus stones from Elder Scrolls as well. Right, so altar completed, so yeah, it definitely was something that was just a one-use thing. And we got a skill point, so that was actually worth it in the end. We are moving our way around here. We're not going to use the dual thing, because we are not dual wielding. The reason for that is because the Dane Axe is absolutely cleaning the floor at the moment. We are not going to get distracted by treasure because I am a changed man. We are going to head towards this contract. And then once we've got this contract, we'll get the 3rd one and then move on to Ranvi, to pledge our allegiance to the next zone, which is just going to be north of where we are now. Is it Leicester, I think? I think it's the one that you're meant to start in, but right. Let's mount up and head towards.
A pleasure to see you again, Eivor.
A pleasure to see you too, sir. Let's head towards our target.
Nonsense! It is not that complicated. You do not appreciate the subtleties of a cunning.
Oh, was that a flight I saw? I am a wordsmith. Something else here. There's plenty going on, but as I said, I'm not going to get distracted. We're going to make our way to this quest marker. We can finally gallop because we're out of the main city. Or my main town. Let's have a look. What we got? What we got? Is it just a... Oh, so it's just a killable kind of thing. Right. How did that happen? Right. Oh, hello. Welcome to the party. Let's jump on him. Bonk. There's one down. Let's kill this leader. I'm still fairly certain these are wargs, the white ones, and then the grey ones are wolves. Probably completely wrong, but still. Confirm the kill. As you can see, that was a much easier contract to fulfill. It's nice that he doesn't just hack him to confirm the kill as well. He just gently rests his axe upon fine self. Right, final one. and then we can move on with the quests. The only reason I'm doing these now is because they're time sensitive. They expire after a certain amount of hours. They refresh, and once they refresh, you can then move on and get some new ones. But after the refresh timer has been done. Oh, we've got 5 opal for that, so that was definitely worth doing. Okay, let's apply these to here, and yeah. And then we can work our way to there, finally from there to the adrenaline upgrade. That'll give us 3 adrenaline. We need to be going this way, so let's not take that route down, as tempting as that would have been. Come on. Oh yeah, there you are. Typical. Still says he's up. I don't know quite where it means. Oh, there's a hill over there, so it's probably that. But I've got Zelda in my jeans, and after playing Zelda for so long, or having Link possessing my brain, I see pots, they get smashed. Right, let's get through here. That's one way to do it. Come on, down you go. Perfect. Right, and call them out. And away we go. Just for those watching, thanks again for tuning in. Tomorrow we're going to be doing this again, celebrating the fact it's Friday. We're probably going to be having an extended stream tomorrow. Might start a little bit earlier and finish a little bit later. I'm expecting a lovely wooden tankard to arrive tomorrow as well. So we will be celebrating Vikings with style and plenty of ale. So if you happen to be in a mood to join the party, you are more than welcome. The start time is probably going to be around maybe 6 GMT, although that could be a little bit flexible, we'll see. And also my tankard might not be ready straight away. It could arrive a little bit later than 6, so I may have to make do with a little placeholder, but there will be ale regardless of the tankard situation. But once the tankard arrives, which is going to be tomorrow, that definitely is going to be the case, the real party begins. So that's the plan for tomorrow. But for now, we continue. Have I just completely overstepped where I was meant to be going? I blame the party for distracting me. Right, come on. I think it was the handle deal that sold me on the tankard. Are they just? Is it just these? It must just be these guys. Kill the target. Raven's not available. That's so Raven. Right, let's get this guy down. Yeah, it's this guy. Cool. Well, he's down, I think. He doesn't look very comfortable. I'll just casually let these guys just stare at me while I rest my axe on him. I think they're just giving a moment's silence for their fallen comrade. That was quite funny. I like how everything was in slow motion except for me. Right, you are also going to be going down. That was another 5 opals, so we managed to get a ball out of that. And the parry master just absolutely wiped the floor clean. Right, I'm thinking that my confidence is getting the better of me, and there's only one way to deal with that. Find Zealot to kill. Also, I'm interested to see what people's pronunciation of Zealot is, and whether I'm saying it wrong, because it's pronounced, oh sorry, it's spelt like it's Zealot, but obviously I've been saying Zealot, and I think that's either because of what I'm watching on telly or something. Would you say Zealot or Zealot? Or neither? Something completely different. Zealot, I think, is what I've always kind of... Might be just my accent as well. I am a northerner. And I'm interested to hear what other people call these fine gentlemen, these people here. Right, there's one here, and there's also a synchronization point here, so that's a nice, easy one to go for. So the same as me, Dio. Zealot. Yeah, because you would have said Z-E-A-L if you were saying Zealot. Right, cool. Zealot. Cool, right, okay. Glad I'm not... Although we are both northerners, so... Might be interesting to see if it's localised to us. So, you can't get in here. Once I was able to get in, literally by swinging my Dane axe at the door, and I broke something on the other side. I haven't been able to replicate it since. But it was a fun exploit to get into a door that you shouldn't usually be able to get into.
Blocked from the other side.
I can't quite remember what you need to do to get in. Or if you can even get in at this stage. Also, if anybody knows, because I think this is quite a popular building, if anybody knows if I definitely can or can't get into this building at this stage, you're more than welcome to chime in as well. And how does the ancient one in the Doctor Strange movie say it? Did they say Zealot or Zealot? Because that could be the telling thing. Ooh, is that a weak spot? Oh, lovely. He didn't stay down for long, did he? Ooh. Oh, so close to getting his back weak spot there. Let's get his leg. Got him. I think. He doesn't seem... Oh, not arrows. That's not good news. Like, that was my tactic, to utilise arrows as much as possible. Oh well. Have that instead. Right. Do I need arrows for arrow special abilities? That is a question I need answered. So if I hold triangle and just do that. And do that. No. Cool. So adrenaline can also count as arrows, which is good to know. Come on then, try again. There we go. Opens up a very brief window to attack. Oh, never mind. I needed to be knocked down a peg. Right. New mission is to get arrows and retry, because I need to hit his weak points to make him more manageable. And hopefully take his shield away, because his shield's really annoying. But going into a fight without any arrows is a very foolish endeavour. Zealot, right, okay, that settles it. We are calling them Zealots. I've got some arrows there, but that's 3. I need a full quiver, I think, if I'm going into this fight properly. And if I can't do so here, I shall return with more after I visit a settlement. Because just dodging and weaving is not going to do the job. Because I'm doing the tiniest bit of damage with my, even with my Dane axe. That can be blown up. I don't have like an explosive shot yet. And there are no explosives that I can see nearby. That looks like it should contain arrows, but it doesn't. That's a bit annoying. I really do wish you could craft arrows. That'd be... I'm not sure why they took that feature out of the game. It was a very welcome feature in Odyssey. because if you chose the archer path, then you're obviously always going to need arrows. So it seems a bit weird that they would take it out. Although I do think they've added a skill in that allows you to have a higher chance of finding arrows on enemies. It's either finding arrows or recovering arrows on enemies. But usually you recover arrows anyway. It's quite a high chance. Doesn't look like we're going to find any more. Oh, it's a shame. It's alright, we've got a fast travel point. So, I'm fairly certain most of this stuff is locked at the moment, and we get it once we have done the Leicestershire quests. Please don't make me try and say that again. Once we've done them, we then get access to the stuff in Venonus. I definitely remember there's a purpose to going back there for that armor piece that's on the map, and you can't get in until a certain point in the quest. You can go to where it's meant to be, but then there's a wall in the way, and it's just a wall. But then the wall vanishes as part of, like, when you do a bit of a quest. As in, you go back and the wall is just suddenly not there. So I kind of wish the game would tell you, look, this area is currently off grounds. You need to progress further in the story before you return. But it doesn't. It just kind of says nothing. And it just leaves you looking and looking and looking and then just giving up eventually. Okay, we are actually just going to have a quick look around because I've got some supplies from raids I've been doing. So this is a good opportunity to upgrade our little village. So we can make a bakery, which improves our health. I'm all about that. So let's get that done. There we go.
Your bakery is done, Tobin, and our feasting table will be warmer for it.
Eivor, that is kind of you.
Repay with me.
I hope one day I
bread.
can repay you.
You are among friends here.
Deal after today's
no
conversation.
No
Bread's the
need,
last thing I need.
But a desire, an earnest one. I remember the good things people do for me.
But I've already
Warm
buckled and
my
bought a
heart
bakery.
in
It's
times
not good stuff.
when kindnesses are few and far between. There was one more thing, though, if you had a moment. A grain merchant has set up downriver. I want to bring a half-dozen bags home, but I would need an extra pair of hands.
Okay. Sure.
I can
Gives
lend
us
a hand.
a bonus, then
That's
yeah.
a relief. I did not fancy asking Holger.
Who's Holger? Oh. Okay. So maybe that's worthwhile doing before we take on a sell it. Have a feast. Get extra health. Although I'm assuming there's other bonuses we can also pick up as part of that feast. So maybe it's worthwhile doing that first.
Well met, Eivor.
Was that a female voice that came out of him? Okay. Unless it's an old woman.
Jetsam and jumble of misfits came to your docks.
And this appealed to you.
More than anything. Always been a bit of a drifter. The thought of settling in a rowdy camp felt like a good balance. And being a baker, I knew my services would not be sniffed at.
Let's take a nice sail down the river and pick this guy's bread up.
I did not take you for a baker when we met. You have the look of someone who swings an axe.
I do hear that a lot.
But baking is your only craft, is that right?
I have always enjoyed it. And I have always been good at it. But when I'm not able to find such work, I take odd jobs where I can. So long as I can work with my hands.
Well, we have that in common.
It's a fine, noble profession. And where would we be without Greg's? Right, let's see what awaits for us in these distant shores. There's a raid here. Oh, well, actually, it's a kilometre away, but interesting to see. Right, I'm just going to take control now, thank you, and head directly for land. I'll try not to damage the boat in the process. Just softly pull up against this jetty. Well, yeah, there we go. I think the game was probably not going to give me a choice in the matter.
Yes, yes, I see you both. What can I... It's you. What are you doing in Mercia?
Collecting grain. 30 silver's worth if you can spare it. I do have the coin.
Right. Well... Take what you need and get going.
That should
Something
cover
seems
it.
off.
Thank you kindly.
Of course. And you take good care of yourself. Yeah?
Something seems fishy, and I know we're next to the sea, but something seems... Eh? Are we going to get ambushed? Because it's not the best boat to be ambushed on. What was that about?
Is that your usual vendor? He seemed a little surprised to see you.
Tell me.
Well, could be he knows somebody who looks like me. There's no shortage of big bearded men around here, yeah?
I suppose not.
Something's amiss, people. Something's amiss. I've got no idea what, but something definitely is amiss. I'm sure we'll find out at some point. Right, let's get back to our lands, and then we can continue. We'll actually see if there's any more things that can contribute towards the feast. We'll then start a feast, and then start the quest line.
Is baking bread your greatest wish?
Is there something wrong with wanting to bake bread? The Romans baked bread. The Egyptians baked bread.
Hey, I was defending bakers before.
But is it your calling?
It is my calling to feed people, I'd say. To be of service to those I care for, and who care for me. That brings me joy.
But that way, it is a noble pursuit.
I don't know that it's noble. It is simply
Something's off about
what gets me up in
Marcel.
the morning.
Something's off
Gives me
about him.
purpose for the rest of my day.
But at the same time, if you can make like a really good steak bake, then
Help with your grain.
No need, no need.
I might be a little
I'll
bit
do the
more
rest myself.
convinced.
Bring it in and put it where I like.
All right. It was good to speak with you, Tobin. A welcome diversion.
You too, Eivor. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome, I guess. Yeah, Marcel, I think there's probably more than meets the eye to that story. These are river raids, by the way. We are going to explore them at some point. They are quite fun to do, but not the sort of thing that we need to be doing just now whilst we're trying to make progress before the DLC. This stream is titled The Road to Wrath of the Druids for a reason. We are working our way to the DLC. We plan to be in a position where once we hit the DLC, we are good to go. Do we have any decorative elements yet? Let's see. Oh, actually, I unlocked these on my other save, so I can place them. So let's place a stone well here. Hoping that people chuck their much... or their well-earned coins down there. Well, it seems to be a little bit blocked off. Right, we have... That's the Hunter Lodge. Now, down here, this looks as though this is for, like, mead. So let's see if we can... It was a bakery we just did, so this is the brewery. I mean, brewery, bakery... Brewery's probably going to be the bigger of the two, right? We've got loads of supplies, but unfortunately we're now going to be running too low on the other material, I can't remember what it's called, to expand any further, which is a shame, because if we had one more, we could have expanded into the next section. But that's not a problem. That'll take like one more raid to be able to do. So we can call a feast. That'll allow us to gain plus 50 health now, because that's 25 from the bakery and 25 from...
One of us?
mead. I need to get on with the main mission. Too many distractions. Okay,
Good
hello
day,
Radvi.
Eivor.
Or Randvi, or whatever you
Word
call
of our growing settlement
Randvi.
has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
We are allied with the Danes of Grantebridgeshire. Their Jarlskona, Soma, has pledged an oath.
Well done, Eivor. These early victories will pay off well.
They will, in more than one way. One of
Yeah,
Soma's finest fighters, Birna,
maybe if
has
it was
pledged her
Greg.
blade to us. She's a powerful fighter and a charming spirit. I think she'll fit in nicely.
Glad to have her. Good work.
There's the first pledge done. So let's move on to
Eivor,
pledge.
a word of note. Someone has set up shop outside.
Already
A
talked to him.
trader, I believe.
I met him. Redda. A strange young man, but somehow charming. He will make for fine company, I think.
I look
Certainly will.
forward to knowing him better.
Ooh. They were exactly what I needed for the next upgrade. Because supplies were the thing I had in abundance. So I actually might be able to build another building. Fantastic. Right. I need to speak with you, please.
I want to see the Alliance, man.
Well, creepily speaking to her from behind. Okay, we are now doing... something or other. We're doing that one.
Tell me more about Leicestershire.
There we go.
I should like to join Sigurd's son.
We
Leicestershire.
traveled to a town called Repton to meet Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
Okie
A
dokie.
bold endeavor. I should be there to help, however I can.
I think you should.
I will pledge to Leicestershire. They've just said it. Leicestershire. No.
I won't keep them waiting.
Good. I will send
It's-
word
I
to
don't think it's
Sigurd and the
gonna happen. I
Ragnarssons,
don't think I'm gonna
pledging your
remember.
assistance. If I were you, I would go by ship. Repton is quite a distance north on the River Trent.
Leicestershire. That sounded
Eivor?
close.
A moment.
Nope. I have greater pastures to seek. I want to upgrade another building and host a feast. But which building seems to suit best? What's this one? Oh, it's tattoos. I don't think, unless they're handing out tattoos at the feast, I don't think that's going to be a benefit. Let's have a look up around here. There's something up here I'm curious about, because I don't think I actually ever explored this in my previous save. So let's have a little quick look and see what it is. Looks like a combat arena or something. What is it?
Salve, Eivor. We have not yet been introduced. I am Octavian Claudius Britannicus, a collector of Roman relics.
Ooh, I've been
Quite a
getting
name
them.
you have.
If you were wondering what good I will bring to the settlement, you need only look to the greatest empire the world has ever known.
Is this going to be like a
Yes,
Spider-Man
I've seen their
crossover?
great
And it's
ruins.
Dr. Octopus.
Always impressive.
Because I am
But you have
all
not seen them
for
restored
that
to their
crossover.
former glory, and I can help. Of course, I will need a place to store my collection.
I will build you something when I can. Have patience.
So
I'm
it's a
off.
museum.
Be well, friend.
Valet!
Quite seem like something I need at the moment, but he will reward me for the things I've picked up, though. Oh, and that suggests I'll still be able to get another building. And what that means... So I think I've got like 2 at the moment.
Wonder if Volker is among them.
That's a raiding horn. Why was there a raiding horn? Are we getting raided? From not like on Twitch or something, but like on in the game.
I suppose it will do for the moment, though it lacks the grandiosity of the Empire at its peak.
I hope he's talking about.
It's not that. It's just not terribly Roman. It needs more.
Oh, he's on about
More
his own
relics,
statue.
More
Right, that's
statuary.
Right,
Eivor,
here you go.
Have you ever been in love?
Why do you ask?
I wonder if you know the feeling of having your very heart pulled from your chest as it pursues the elusive object of your
Black Ops,
desire.
great.
I wonder if you have ever known the bitter
Might be a
agony
couple of extra
seeing your
grades in there,
beloved
I think.
the arms of another. I have known such a pain, and Maximus was its source.
One of your lovers.
Oh, Gods, no! No. Maximus is a snake and a leech. A slime-encrusted, blood-sucking viper of a man. He stole from me my beloved.
I'm actually sure what era this is.
Preserved statue of a legionnaire. It is
It's definitely
all
a
I
long time
desire
ago.
in this world. Last I heard, Maximus was holed up in and around London, holding my beloved captive, leering and pawing at it, no doubt. If you should ever see him, give him my regards. By that, I mean spit on him, then recover my statue.
Sure thing. I need 5, so that was just an entire waste of time. Bye. I've got like 2 or 3 at the most. I will check when I get my next Roman artifact just how many I've got. However, more pressing matters, I just heard a raid horn, so I am going back into my city just to double check we are not getting slaughtered. Everyone seems pretty calm, to be honest. Are people at the stalls? I think they're sleeping. And he's currently, or she is currently neck deep in a elk, so feast time. Whichever go, we get 50 bonus to our health. It costs 50 silver, but because I have a habit of just breaking every single object I see, it doesn't take too long to get that 50 silver back. Morale boost as well. Oh, I'm assuming that's just the health bonus. Ooh, that looks lovely. We've cut off like pretty much all the good bits of the pig and just left the head. Well, there we go. Feast over.
One of us?
I'm actually quite happy it was quite a short cutscene because we have work to do. And we also... Oh, don't say after all that there's a cattle farm over here that could have given us extra bonus in that feast. In which case I'll just host another one and just skip the cutscene. And that also depends on if I can actually build it. Yeah, it actually does give us a bonus. And I just have enough to be able to build it. Another feast? Let's go. I can have 2 feasts. That gives us a range bonus as well. And how long was it for? Was it like an hour? I think it was like an hour, wasn't it? So I think that's okay. Also, I've not really looked around for any arrows. How am I doing? 6. I can hold like 20 something, so see if there's a... I've got a bedroom in here. I'm hoping I've got some way to restock. Ravensthorpe is growing fast. We're a hamlet now, busier than ever, attracting all manner of men and women. Take special note of our new services and build them up as soon as you can. Seer's Hut and Cartographer. The Seer's Hut is really interesting. That's one thing I'll say. If anyone remembers from back in the first live stream when we were in Norway, there was that druggy lady who sent us on a weird trip. You can essentially get her a hut. I think she's already here. She just needs somewhere to kind of crash. She gives you a really interesting ability to do. Not like in this area. I'm trying not to give anything away. But we're not going to focus on that just now. We're going to push through the story, but we will come back for Valka and the special thing that she does. Cartographer. I'm assuming that's to get like treasure maps and stuff, because obviously we can see the map. So Valka would like to build a Seer's Hut as soon as possible. I believe she has some prophetic wisdom to share, and or even deeper. It sounds intriguing. Have a talk with her when you can. Also, we have a few more opportunities to boost our capacity to feast and party. Grain farm, fowl farm, Alvis and Holger's house, and a cattle farm. Things are looking up, Ranvi. Thank you, Ranvi. I do like Ranvi in this game. The only thing I'm thinking of is...
A moment.
No. The only thing I'm thinking of is... much it's going to cost for the next upgrade. But we definitely don't have enough to add anything else to the feast, so let's call another one. Anyone else hungry? Feast number 2. But I did just waste 50 silver. Right, skip, please. Done this once before. Imagine that, like 10 seconds after you finish. Another one. Oh, you can skip. Lovely. But we've got a range bonus now for, I think, an hour, so...
A moment.
She doesn't get the hint, does she? Right, we are going on to... what's that? I don't actually know what that is, that Mana Mystery Quest. I don't know if it's a thing that's been added in a patch, maybe? Right, I wanted arrows. Is there nowhere here that has arrows? Let's have a look in the Assassin's Hut. I know it's not technically an archery place, but... no. Don't think I've got 5 Order Medallions yet, either. Or 4, even. So we can't do that just yet. Right, keep your eyes peeled for arrows. If anybody sees arrows, let me know. I don't think it's set in the 1980s, Dio. Maybe the 80s, as in like 0080. That's a fisherman's hut. Definitely.
Good day, Eivor.
Good
the
day.
Fish are biting.
They certainly are. Arrows, anybody? Down here? Anything in here? Why are arrows so difficult to find? I think at least once I know where they are, I'll just go there every time I need to restock. Also, if anyone's aware of another way to restock arrows, like really, really easily, please let me know. Because I would love to have
See you later, friend.
arrows before
Goodbye,
I take on the Zealot. Shipyard. I think we need to get the shipyard before we do river raids. Or it might just be that building for the Jarl's thingamabobs. Right. One last look and then we're just making our way on. We're not going to spend too long aimlessly looking around. This is a... Oh, actually, you can just buy them in the shop, can't you? Mystery solved.
You're just in time.
And I can sell my trinkets.
You know, you are my second best customer.
472
Can't
silver.
have too many.
I'll certainly take them. And we will buy all of your arrows. Thank you. There, I must be full.
You should buy that.
Oh, right, okay.
Use it wisely.
Is that full? Oh, right, I should have just done it the other way around. Right, cool. We are also going to buy all of your iron, please. And all of your leather.
You should buy that.
Don't need rash ends. Carbon ingots I've got like 1 million of. What is that? Is that a dagger?
Go on, give it a try.
I think I'll pass for now. There's some cosmetic stuff.
Nothing.
We don't really need to worry about that just now. I have to go.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, so we are now going to do the main quest. Oh look, no. We're actually going to go and take on this dude. $880. Yeah. There we go. So there's your answer. The 80s. Get some nice views here. So, just on the back of yesterday's thing, we're talking about the mountain range. So, that's a snowy mountain range. We're in England. I mean, which way am I looking? I reckon that has to be Snowdonia mountain range. But it still seems a bit closer than it should be. It's definitely not the Cheviots. Cheviots don't get like that. Right, we are going to take on our nemesis. We're going to do a little bit of a cheesy tactic. Play it a little bit safer. But we're going into this with a ranged bonus, extra health, and arrows. 3 things we didn't have before. So we have officially prepared for a fight. And we're doing it on hard mode as well, so it's not as if we're like reducing the difficulty to kill him. I just really want to take down one of these guys. I can say I've done it, and then we can move on to new pastures. Oh, my horse isn't going to make it over there. Right, sway him, sway him, sway him. Try and take down his weak points as quick as we can. Oh, Marcel, just for information, this character is very much based off the Techno Viking. I've gone for a brunette version, but that's the reason why I chose a male Evo. The Techno Viking lives on in Evo's spirit, so that's the inspiration. Right, caught up. His horse is... I'd rather the first shot actually mattered. 18 is all I can carry. Oh, actually, you know what? Now I've... Oh, you need fabric for that now. It's a bit annoying because I'll get none from these quests I'm about to do, but never mind. Right, you. Look at me, please. Right. Oh, that hit just his horse. Oh, got him in the leg, though. Anything to stun him? I was hoping that was going to take him down. Oh, come on. That was like a centimetre away from him. It's doing absolutely nothing to him. Did that take... Oh, I just want a shield to go. Headshot. Ooh, nice. He's staggered. Ooh, ooh. Right, let's try and dodge through his attack. So, see how well this works. Right, and then... Okay. Have I got him? No, not quite. Let's try it again. So, wait for him to thrust, and then through. Ah, I think you need to dodge at just the right time. I think I'll be able to survive another attack. So, not waste a ration. Perfect. And then... Oh, it's really difficult to hit that swamp back. Oh, dear. Oops. I've got no adrenaline left either. Oh, come on! That was totally unfair. Right, we're going to have to use my final ration. I'm not happy about that at all. I just want this back. Come on. Oh. I hope that means we don't lose the buff. I'm still keen to take him down, like, I think we can. We just need to get that back spot. It might be wiser to... Oh no, because he has the shield on his back when he's on the horse, doesn't he? Or maybe if we distract him so that he gets off the horse, looks around for us, and then we can shoot him in the back. That might be the plan. I do absolutely firmly believe we can take him down. We just need to hit that back spot first, because it's going to be really difficult getting that mid-fight, given the fact that he pretty much faces us all the way through. I got a centimetre away, but getting the leg is easy. Right, where are you? You are just here. Right, let's drop down into here. Oh, please don't say... Alright, okay, cool. Thankfully, got all of my arrows. Right, he's just round the corner, so... I don't think he aggroes, actually, unless you... I need a bush to hide in. Can I hide in here? Yeah. Is that enough? Oh, did I just waste an arrow? If I run over, is my arrow here? Please pick up an arrow. Please pick up an arrow. Oh, why did I do that? Now he's all the way over there. No.
They will attack on sight here.
Yeah, you can see he doesn't get aggroed when you're just running through. No, I don't think it's going to be possible. Unfortunately. Oh, get some slow-mo there. Oh, it's so frustrating. Come on, get better.
The darkness beckons, Raven King.
Glad he got hit by his own trap there. Unfortunately, I did too. And I missed him again. Right, so that gives you a brief window. It's kind of like stumbling. Can't get close enough to do the back thing. You still... You see what I mean? It's like really difficult to hit. Right, now. Go, go, go. Oh, that's my chance as well. Right, try it again. Oh. Get some ration. Right, and again. Oh, how did that not hit his back? At least I got my arrow back. Ooh, got an idea. Nope, that did not do what it was meant to do. It was meant to make him dazed. But instead it just kind of reflected off him. Right. Oh, go away, tree. Right. It's a blooming nightmare. Right. We're not in the best spot, are we? Everywhere. Dodge in time. I've got no rations left. This is going in one direction, and it's not a good one. I'm out of arrows as well. Oh well. So this is going to choke us into a loss. But we'll do what we can. We're fighting for our lives. Yeah, it's not quite well. Maybe that could be a good tactic for next time, actually. Dodge, swipe up, obviously when you've got health, and then when you're doing the swipe up, try and take him down at that point. I still think it's totally doable. Like, I do genuinely think this is a completely doable fight. It's just getting the timing right and not fighting him where there's trees that just block your view. Once you get that hit on his back and you've got that hit on his leg, you're then going to do quite a bit of damage with the stun attack, and then I'll just be going for heavy attacks after that. Right, let's take him on. At least we're like right next. Is that him? Yeah. Riding straight towards me. Oh, he's just waiting for me. That's nice of him. Right. I'm going to be more time. Watch me die, like, even quicker this time. Come on. Oh, I need to time my dodges a bit better. There we go. Did I get it? Yes! I'll get the leg. Oh, come on. The leg's the easiest. Right, I've still got a bit of work to do. I need to hit him with enough heavy attacks to cause some problems. Let's just charge into him. Throw him. Head. Now just... Oh, even close now. Off. Dodge. Heavy. Come on. It's going to take a while to get down this last segment. Oops. I can't see another weak spot on him. Looks to be his final area of death. Oh, come on. So the head does a lot of damage, but the legs seem to stumble him. Oh, wasting arrows. That should have hit. Better. Got a nice chunk away there though. Don't get greedy. Oof. Oh dear. I really feel like I should use one of these. Didn't do it. Too far away. I'm so close to getting that last chunk down. There we go. Oh. Right. But why can't I stun him? Oh, I must have just messed it up by hitting him one more time. No way. That stun attack would have done loads of damage as well. That's really annoying. Oh, it's so demoralising. As far as I'm aware, I'm not really sure if there's a huge... Like, if he takes more damage now or something, now that he's got, like, no stamina, but we'll find out. Oh, come on, that was a bit unfair. Maybe he just gets more desperate. Like I do. Oh, I've got no health. Oh, if I'd hit that stun attack and not wasted it. That's the closest we've got. The only deaths we've had against anyone have been on this dude. So we're on 3 deaths in this run. I'm confident though, if we just keep at it. I mean, he is like... Someone with... Kill him. Let's try and take off, like, the other third before we... before we go for it. His shield is absolutely ridiculous. Dodge in. That works out lovely when you can get one of them. Not that. He gets all these rune attacks as well. I know he's... I was like, he gets all these rune attacks as well, though, so technically so do I. Which one's the most effective, though? Let's try this one. Oh, it doesn't seem to do much. We're also going to try this one. I'm just trying to work out which one's the best. That actually opens them up, so that is a good one to have. A little conscious, I think he can do half my health in one shot, so especially if I move into one of his traps. I'd rather wait until absolutely necessary to use my... Yeah, so... Better. Right, now is a good time. There we go. I'm happy I waited. Oh, his back's obviously still vulnerable though. Oh, silly, silly. Oh, there's another soldier joining in. Brilliant. Although, might be good because I'll be able to get some... Get some much needed adrenaline, I think, from the soldier. Did I get something? Yeah. Oh god, like half a bar. I'm also not parrying enough. I should be doing that a lot more. But not against rune attacks. It's really difficult to make a split-second decision when he uses so many rune attacks. It would be the safer option to... Oh, that might actually set him on fire. Let's find out. Oh no! Oh, I keep forgetting he's got traps everywhere here. Come on, just keep dodging. I'm just going to move away from this area now because it's pretty much just Trap City. And he's apparently completely impervious to flames, so let's try and trap him. And then aim for his back. Can you get it through him? Is that another trap? Come off it with the traps, man. He must just have the biggest pockets in the world. It must just be his tactic when you try and keep at range, just to throw loads of traps. Problem is, though, I was hoping I was going to do some sort of fancy... some fancy sort of drop attack on him, but evidently not. Right, we're going to give this another go. I really, really think we can get him down. We just have to utilise the adrenaline things at the right time. Oh, can I hit his back? I can get his leg, I think. Move, horse. Oh, come on. Is that actually gonna... Oh. I was waiting for it to go on, I missed. I was waiting for it to go red. That's definitely taken his leg. I wasn't thinking at all when I did that. Here's the traps. Again. Right, hit the leg, and then try and get round. That's his back done. Right, perfect. So now just fire him out. Get heavy shots in to alleviate a little bit of the load. Oh, I've got no rations? Oh, dying. Unfortunately meant I've lost all my rations because it's applied a new save point whilst I was at the top of that tower. Sorry, at the top of that rock. Brilliant. This has just made this fight even worse. Right, so now I've got no rations. I'm going to need rations if I'm going to do this fight. I can't do it with 0 rations, so... let's have a hunt for some berries. See there, it says 0 on the bottom left. I mean, at least he's not aggressive, but that is so annoying. Okay, back to Ravens. I'm going to make a manual save this time at the point where we're about to attack him. And that manual save will be me with full arrows and full rations. I should have done that the first time, to be honest, but never mind. I will just double check the autosaves actually, just in case there was a autosave, because I know it does a couple. Let's try this one. They were like a minute apart, and the fights were taking, I think, longer than a minute, but let's have a look. I mean, the horn's already gone off to say he's nearby, but if this says 3 in the bottom left, then we're in for a... No. There was one more, though, and it was a couple of minutes before that. Right, that's the earliest autosave right there. So yeah, and then the next one's like way back, like another 20 minutes, I think. There's the horn again. Hopefully I've got rations. Come on. Well, that's really annoying. Let's just have a look around and see if I can just find some berries. Like, I'll even take them on with, like, 1 or 2. If anyone's aware of an easy way to find rations, then please do let me know. There's one. I don't know where that came from. Just tap another time. I'm really not sure where that just came from. Keep running. I am spamming the collect button as well, so I might have actually just found some berries and not realised. Otherwise, I might just try with 1. But we'll have a little look around just in case, because there's usually always berry bushes knocking around. I don't know if killing livestock is a way to do it as well. I can always try. Feel sorry for the sheep, but let's just have a look. Right, hello sheep. Oh, that actually did help. Dio's there, you may want to just look away. This is all for the good of the fight. Although it's minimal, the amount it's adding to my rations, but... And I'm wasting my arrows on it. Wake up, man. Got loads for that one. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That was just ridiculous. Come here. I don't want to have to shoot you, because I want my arrows. Thank you for bringing yourself. More livestock over here. We'll take on this pack. I'm sure they'll respawn, Dio. I'm actually gaining some, not even, like actually before I even loot them as well. So it looks as though... So yeah, I'm on 3 rations now. Perfect. Just to reinforce the fact that I have 3. Right, okay, he is now... He moved. I saw him running past. Right. You are in my sights. Marcel, you can. Problem is, though, his shield is on his back until you dismount him. And because his shield is on his back, you can't actually hit that weak spot on his back. You need to engage him in combat. And then when you're running away from him, he never loses track of you. He just constantly remains on top of you. So, as cool as that would have been to be able to just take him down, regrettably, we'll not be able to hit that elusive weak spot of his. He can hit the leg as normal, because he doesn't actually engage us in combat until we get near him. But then as soon as we engage him, that's when he takes the shield off his back and we can concentrate on getting that weak spot. And this guy's an archer. That's brilliant news. Because I've only got 5 arrows. I'm hoping he's got plenty. Oh, 2. Brilliant. So I've got 7 arrows and 3 rations. So I'm 10 arrows short. I'll just have a very brief run around just to see if there's any animals with arrows in them. And if not, we shall commence the battle. determined to take him down. That determination has not waned. I believe that we can get him, so let's keep that belief going. He's over here somewhere. He's gone miles away. If we bump into any more enemies, we can always take them on as well, if they happen to have an archer among them. It was a quick death deal. A very quick death. I died full of honour and grace. I should just be assassinated. I don't know why. No.
Keep our wits about us.
Oh, and he's nearby now.
Stage you're welcome.
There he is. But I'm getting very valuable things from that. Can I save? Oh, he's already here. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to save. Can I? Hopefully the auto save though will have been kicked in from there. Where's he going? I just hit his back because he was running away. Well, that worked out beautifully. Oh, but then that didn't. I know where the arrow fell though. Somewhere here. Didn't work. Bloody spin. What was that? Ooh, I've actually got rations on the ground here. Perfect. I've wasted almost all my arrows trying to hit his leg. Right, I'm just going to do something slightly different to get his leg. There we go. Let's try and keep it at 2 hits. There we go, that was a parry. I think. And again. Almost there. Oof. I should be able to do a stun attack. Or not. It's going back to his... Oh, come on, that's not fair. Right, at least they're in an easier place to manage. I just need to get one more hit on. Eat these berries, eat these berries. There we go. Right, one more. Perfect. Stun attack. And then unleash hell. Or just set the ground on fire. That's another tactic. Oh, I'm out of arrows. But I have an adrenaline bar to use when he's finished using whatever tactic this is. Come on. Closer. Closer. And... I totally thought I was ready for that. I kind of wish he loses his shield, like when he's out of stamina, but evidently not. Oh, careful. There's no indicator when he's doing the non-rune attacks anymore that he can parry. They're not like, they usually flash up orange, but the rune attacks can't be parried, which are the red attacks. They can, and they can, and they can. Which opens them up to that. Cast a bunch of them. Oh, that was unfair. How did he get cover from that? I'm gonna scratch my nose.
That would just get and confound you.
Oh, what on earth is that? parry two of them as well. Ooh, right. Any more berries on the ground? I could really use some. But I've got a feeling, and it's just that last bit is honestly insane. It's so close at that point as well. Right, how am I looking? I've got 7 arrows and 3 rations. Now where's he? All the way over there. I mean, it's not like he's predictable. He doesn't. I haven't noticed an animation to when he's doing a rune attack because it just sort of happens. It's like he attacks and then the rune symbol appears. And then the parryable abilities don't tend to appear until they just sort of happen. And you've got a really short parry window with a Dane axe, but you do some good damage. So,
I should be cautious around here.
yeah, I could really use more. I could literally have over double the arrow count I've got at the moment, but finding arrows is annoying because that means that I have to go back to Ravens. We'll just buy them. We'll just buy them. Let's get the stock back up, get a save set up so that we've got the full arrows, the full rations, and then we can finally take this guy down. And then I think there is a benefit to killing these guys. I genuinely think there is a reward. I don't think it's just a case of, yes, you've killed him. I think there is something. I might be remembering it wrong. A piece of gear or something? Or maybe just like a medal. Right, let's go and get these arrows.
I got friends enough.
What have you got?
Okay, hunt arrows, please. You've only got 8 in stock. Fantastic. So that means that's the last time I can buy them from her. I've already got max capacity of them and
Perfection.
so that's
And I mean
fine.
that.
Okay, we are going into this now. Max rations. Right, so
Until next time, Eivor.
we've got a solid plan. We are going to head to here. It's closer to here at the moment. And surely with every death we learn, it's like Dark Souls, it's like Neo. we're gonna get him. We are gonna get him. And it's gonna feel that much sweeter when we do. Not forgetting we're doing this obviously at a point where the game is kind of not really wanting us to do it yet. But screw logic. We are gonna persevere. There's a couple of abilities that would be so useful in this fight that I can think of that you get later in the game as well. Which will probably make these fights an absolute breeze. I hope they've added enemy scaling. Or it might actually already be in the game. I'm just not noticed. Because obviously beyond 90, given the fact that it's like a 360 zone, I really hope these don't stay at like 90. I'd rather they level up with us. Because if I go into these fights as like a 180, I'm assuming I'm going to pretty much find it super easy. I say that now, you know for a fact that probably means when I do end up doing it, I'll get my backside handed to me. Let's quickly gallop to catch up. It was actually quite cool fighting him in the forest as well because we had the help of the berries that were on the floor, which is always good to have. Right, I'm going to save the game. Now, I don't want to fight him in here. Is he going to turn around? He's going that way now. I think he only engaged us last time as well because we had the guards. Let's save over that. Right, so we've got a backup manual save now. Let's just take him on. Take him out. Waste the first. Brilliant. Get his leg. Come on. Oh, I hit his back. And his leg. That's, as far as starts go, that was a flying one. Certainly made his presence known there. Got an idea. Definitely hit parry there, but not quite right. Can't parry them. I'm really trying to learn his moveset, but he is quite unpredictable. Nice. It's good getting the 4-hit combo off because the last hit does tend to do quite a bit of a spree. One more. Nice. Come on. You learn not to. It's one of his abilities. I'm just going to heal just in case. So I've seen him do over half in a single attack, so I'd rather not be at the front end of that. Ooh, and one more hit and I can do the stun attack. There we go. Avoidable. Nice. Take advantage. Oh, perseverance prevailed.
I once served him.
Told you it was easy.
I was a monk. I should have stayed there.
Did St. Chad die with his axe in his hand?
St. Chad will be revered for avoiding the axe. I wish I had done so myself and not taken a path full of violent honor. The old gods will fade from our sight in time. God forgive me, for I have sinned.
Get in the fire, not next to the fire. Do you know how to place items? I thought it was just that button. Oh, there we go. That'll do. Right, you can stare into the flames. From whence you came, you shall remain.
Go, Zulin.
I'm really wanting it to set on fire. This is not the way I want it. There we go, look at that. I think that's a warrior's death, if any. Right. Okay. Job's done. We can finally move on. We'll add in the final 2 points. And what's that again? Light bow combo. I don't use a light bow, so that's fine. Go ahead and up here. Nothing wrong with a little bit of a Pick a Destiny reference. Right, let's just take this dude because he's a witness as to what's just happened. He's like a weaker version of it. No witnesses. Oh, look. You can have the same treatment. Right. Where are we? We are here. I didn't get anything from him. We come back to Venesis later on. I know we do. I think that's where you're meant to then face him. Obviously, that's not what we're going to do because we have already bested it. So instead, we are going to get this synchronization point and fast travel to here. Oh. I'm happy it's over. There's still like loads more roaming the map as well, but at least we finally got them down. A top one here.
To the waves.
Let's follow the river.
Let the sail out. Sing us a song.
Right. Is that really as close as we can get? Oh my days. Right, okay. Oh, Morse? Horse. Let's go. Inspector Morse. Oh, wow. That's a really good name for a horse, actually. Morse. I like it. Be original. Ooh, hello. Plants. Oh, my rations are full now. Full after besting him. Boats and hooves. Gotta have me. Right. We are at Barden Lookout. Caught another firefly. I'm wondering what they're for. They give you experience. I'm wondering if the huntsman or one of the collectors needs fireflies for something. I know the fishermen need like fish to give you really good items. You can actually get some really good sort of like end game items just from fishing. But the fireflies, I'm not entirely sure what purpose they serve. Because you obviously get one. Maybe they sell for a decent amount. That's always a possibility. There we go. Ooh, and I did just spy a little chest there. I think I'm a little bit better than Michael Scott at parkour, including Andy Bernard and Dwight, of course. Especially when they jump into that cardboard box at the end. Definitely better than that. Scouting report. A small Ragnarsson troop was caught surveying Tamworth. Tried to make their escape, but the King's Thane Leothirth came roaring out the gates, caught up and slaughtered the 4 men on his own. If the brothers Ragnar want the lay of the land, they are going to have to try harder than that. They surely are. So that and the important chest. Lovely jubbly, more... what's the word I'm looking for? It's a really easy word. Resources. Whew. Brain. Right, okay, we are just going to head there. I'm going to go straight to Repton. I don't know why they put it so far. Oh, God. Okay, maybe I am worse than Michael at parkour. Right, let's get on the horse. Parkour. Right, so if we... Oh, so it's actually quite a low down place. Although it's never good news on a horse. As long as it stays hilly, it's fine, but then quite usually there's just a sheer drop and your horse just goes, nope, not gonna happen. It's not like a Skyrim horse where it can just climb vertical surfaces. It's actually a funny reference to that in Odyssey, when you get a horse at the start of the game. One of them's described as essentially being a Skyrim horse. They don't use the word Skyrim, but it very heavily implies it. Right, here's Repton. And Repton will be a friendly place for us, because it is a questing zone. But, of course, before we start the quest,
Should be here with the Ragnarsons.
let's get the travel point, just so we've got it. It's up there. This has a rather lovely introduction scene as well. I remember this, the scene that gets triggered when you go through the door of this church. It's an interesting character introduction, put it that way. And I'm also going to prove that I am good at parkour. Nice version of events, but let's see. Getting very close to that mountain range now, by the way, so we can get a better idea where we are. Although it's looking weirdly like we're getting near York. They can't be the Cheviot. World, we're looking... Yeah, York's over there, so it's not that. But... Is that... Is Shropshire? Lake District? Or... a part of the Lake District? Are these the lakes? Because I thought there were more. Because if that's the case, then that's meant to be the Cheviots. If not, then yeah, Snowdonia will be way that way. They have to be the Cheviots then. They've just suddenly become really snowy. Right, I can do this. Where's the... Right, there's a one there, but I don't think I can hit it. So let's just go for the easy one. Right. Hello. Poco. Right, let's get this party going. Here we go.
Who stands before Ivar Ragnarsson? Are you Sigurd Drenger? Igor!
Eivor. If you keep that up, it'll stay in the floors.
The place could use some color.
Who are they?
All spies. Dressed to look the part of a peasant. Got feisty. Pitchfork. From this rabid little one. Was a time when you met and slew your enemy on the field before they could dream of things like sending spies!
Probably an in-game representation of Mickey Rourke.
Now we shake hands and make deals.
Not my thing.
I figured.
I love them whipped, weeping, and
I don't think I can
making a
unsee
piss.
that now as well.
Hey!
Just needs a little toothpick, doesn't he? Just to be chowing on.
Boy. You're free, Saxon piggy, to run amok through the Mercian fields.
I would have let him down easy.
Follow me.
He is literally somebody who just doesn't care. He's
What do you call this place?
been through
I
a lot.
call it the shithole. To the Mercians, it is Reptar. Their
See, on the
most
first
revered
playthrough,
kings are buried
I
below
didn't
the
quite
church.
warm to him,
Imagine
but
their weeping when we drove them out.
You plunged your knife
The
deep
second
into
time
the
I did.
heart of this kingdom.
That is right. We've
becomes
got a
quite funny.
number of Saxon nobles lined up with their lips puckered, ready to kiss our asses. The only holdout is King Burgred and his war thane, Leofrid. But my brother is brewing a plan to deal with them.
I take it that's where we'll find my brother.
Right. Talkers they are, Uba and Sigurd. Might want to dig the wax from your ears.
I hadn't picked up on that line before. Interesting. That suggests that there's something Sigurd's saying that
I
he
know
shouldn't
Burgundy.
be.
I'm not going anywhere, Backrot. You have the king on his heels because of me. Because of my men.
For which you
And
will
she
pay.
looks lovely.
But that price does not change because you have caught a whiff of our Hacksilver hoard.
You forget I am a sellsword. I ask what I please, and I take what I'm owed.
If I wanted to hear you talk shit, I'd gouge out your tongue and shove it up your ass.
Do you ever
Now fuck off.
wonder how they actually did brush their teeth and stuff in the old age? Like what they
Haggling over
made
silver is a
toothbrushes
bad
out
look
of?
for the son of
straw,
Brennan
maybe, or
Lothbrok.
something? I don't know.
But worry not, Uba. I have the warriors you need.
Or like
This is one of them. My
the brush
worries
of a
have
horse's
vanished.
tail or something? I don't know.
Eivor, Wolf-Kissed, you have come at just the right time. Uba and Ivar here are hunting a king.
And when we've
I
caught
mean, she
him,
obviously doesn't
we
use
mean
one,
to
but
crown another.
other characters
Dear
have
thing,
alright teeth.
Shellwolf here.
It's not a role I begged for, but it's what Mercia needs just now. A man to fairly rule both Saxons and Danes.
It sounds like you'll be a king in name only. A puppet.
They must
I
have
am
had like
doing my
really bad
I hope
like
you
dental
have
health
come to
issues
do
then. Like,
yours. We're going to need
Things
all
like-
the help we can get for what comes next.
I don't know,
King
like
has
I mean,
refused
I've
our
had
offers of peace.
2 root canals and they were bad
Shellwolf
enough, so I
means
can
to
imagine what they
change
had to go
that.
through. They probably just pulled every
new
tooth out.
king
That was a nightmare.
for New England.
For now, Burgred is holed up in his fortress at Tamworth, making a final stand.
Another shithole. Only further south.
We've held a siege there for weeks to no effect. So, no more knocking. Now we batter the gate to splinters.
Maybe they had stronger
Take
teeth. back in the
Tamworth,
day.
remove Burgred and crown Shellwolf. Come morning, the Shire is ours. And Mercia soon after.
Yes, remove. I cannot stress that enough. Burgred is not to be harmed. My legitimacy as king hangs on this one simple fact.
Citrus fruits.
You rob all the joy from war, Saxon.
Not every
That's interesting.
victory
I suppose
needs to be
actually
marked
biting out
by
the
the
fruits,
slaughter of a king.
as long as they're not like full of sugar,
But it is much better.
would like
request
get in
is
between
fair,
your
Ivar,
teeth and
and we will honor
get all the gunk out. But it'd have to, as I say, not be a sugary fruit. Can we trust Chillwolf? Chillwolf. Roger's smart. That sounds like a plan. Let's begin. Can we trust him?
Shellwolf betrayed his present king. Maybe tomorrow he betrays us too. Why trust him?
How can I answer that with any hope that you'd believe me? I only want what is best for for the people of Mercia. And I want what's best for my son. In Burgred's Mercia, where Danes and Saxons murder one another daily, it's not possible.
This is a good plan, brother. I'm ready for the coming fight.
Agreed. Yet remember this.
Possibly, but wisdom
Whatever you
teeth are
stand
just...
to gain here, so do we. An alliance between my
the
clan
amount
and
of pain
Mercia's
that
crown.
my wisdom tooth have caused me.
See this man
I've still got
installed
them all,
on his
but
throne, and you will have it. I swear.
they make their presence known, put it that way. They're still coming in at the bottom as well. After all this time, like I'm almost 30 and like they're still coming in here.
The arrow storm, the battle begins.
Top two are kind of done. This one's done. This one's
You never said this one was
70% through.
I need to piss.
Probably means I'm not very
We have a
smart.
forward camp just north of Tamworth. Will you go with us?
Lead the way.
Take in the sights of Repton if you like. We will be at the docks when you are ready to go.
I'm glad you and your brother have come, if only to bring some measure of calm.
Ease yourself, Ceolwulf. We all stand to benefit, and you'll be remembered for this, for years to come.
For all the wrong reasons, I fear.
Lively town.
Right, what we got? We have a raid, but it's in a 250 area, and another one in a 250 area. We've got one in a 130 area, and a 160 area, a 220 area, a 90 area. We could probably do that one. Probably feeling a little bit confident after they finally got downed. But first, we have a chapter to focus on. But it would be rude not to collect the treasures on the way. Although I think I remember in Repton the treasures are a little bit of a pain to actually find. The underground, I think? The one in the house we can do, but I think you need to do a quest to get in the door. Yeah. So basically, if you read this note, Ubba Ragnarsson has banished me from the camp. This comes on the heels of another battle in which I warred far more with my tongue than I did with my axe. It is time to let it lay, he said. He is right. I no longer wish to fight, to raid, to kill. These things have not enlivened my body, my Hurga for many years now. It maybe only need to hear it from another from that. I thank the son of Ragnar for bringing to light what I failed to see. What lies before me now, I do not ponder. I do not know. This will sit. Right, cool. So, there is a little dot just here, which we can go to, and that will allow us to get into that building. We just have to speak to some dude
Some of us are staying behind, as I
and
hear.
do his task. Now, second bit of loot is there. Now, how do you get to there? Good question, because I cannot remember.
Wanted to see the look on Burgred's face when we stormed his fortress.
Am I talking to myself? I absolutely am.
By drunken heroes.
I can't really see like a... ooh. Does this have like a bit of mine enemies? No, I don't think it does. No. I actually do vividly remember looking for a way into this for quite a while. I did end up finding it, but it's not something we need to focus on just now. Oh, we've got a flight, and I think we're 1 point away from getting the Charisma to not max, just to level 3. And it's already helped us in one quest. We're able to use a level 2 Charisma response to get a better outcome. So
I've heard all Danes are cursed with slow brains and fat tongues. Care to prove me wrong?
Most men choose to be loud or stupid. Impressed that you manage both.
Yeah, they are just a nightmare. They don't really seem to serve much of a great purpose nowadays, but again, I don't really know anybody that's born without them. I think they always just tend to be there, don't they? Because they don't actually impede us from surviving. So, I'll take you on.
I will take you on.
Brilliant.
Big bet, please.
Thank you.
Let's have us look and see what he says.
I have sparred against champions and bested each one.
Prepare to taste bitter defeat once our battle
Prepare
is
to
done.
taste bitter defeat once our battle is done.
Oh, terrible. You're a misfit, a half-wit, a foolish old grouse.
You're a weakling, a milksop, a catcher, a louse.
Brilliant. I'm the greatest of flighters, a master of verse.
Really?
Your pride is appalling, and your rhyming is worse.
Got you there, young Earth. Ha!
I'm impressed. You are as sharp as that axe on your belt.
As promised.
I envy them people, Dio.
Take the gold.
I envy them people a lot.
You've earned it.
There we go, leveled up, level 3. Lovely. Young gold. Let's go talk to the man up sea. Ooh, 400 silver. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I am the rap god. I don't know how to symbolise this, but you can kind of hear that I'm hitting wood. So, touch wood. I've not lost a flight battle yet. Let's talk to this dude. Or just sit down.
Care to sing a song?
That song. You have spent some days in a longship.
Oh, many. See this salt-blasted hair? It took a pummeling over the years. All that seawater. Feels like hay now.
Better keep away from the horses, then.
You are very quick. And sturdy by the looks of you. But you are not from that Ragnarsson camp there in Repton. I would have recognized you.
I belong to another clan. What are you doing away from yours?
I have been cast out. Too old, too frail. Dead weight, as they say. I will have to get used to watching the sights of war from afar now.
No shame in that. Not many of us can say they lived long enough to simply retire. You have earned it.
But have I? Or have I missed my chance? I thought I knew what lay ahead, but now that is foreign to me.
Embrace it. Sail the seas. Write your songs and bellow out in the winds. Sounds nice to me.
You are far too young to speak so wise. There is a bright future for you and your clan. I would like to add to it. Take this key. If you find yourself in Repton, seek out my quarters near the docks. There is a large tree out front. Inside you will find a few of my most prized items. Take them. I no longer have any need.
You honor me.
Call it a gift from the old guard to the new. Odin guide your way, young drengur.
Okie dokie. Over the frozen tundra, up where we crept and crawled, where we dined in the meat and the longest to hold, the wind-swept fields of these English lands, both tattered and rich, the soil and sand. Through trenches and gallows, feet calloused and sore, to this lonely isle where I rade no more, where I ready my ship to sail off full mast, and hopes I find peace. For this here I'll be cast. My wearing days behind me, I've gone from sitting beside a big oak tree with a view of the docks to sitting here on this lonely isle with a view of my past. Where do I go from here? Did he give me a key? Because I remember what I need to do, but do it, I need to go to a house. I'm fairly certain I need his key. I've got a drum. And I've just destroyed his possessions. Right.
If ever I am in Repton.
Okay. Because there's a reason these are here. To get from A to B. So let's try and get in his house. Because I'm going to guess he did give me his key. Also, just a little tip. Whenever you see that, they can actually be shot down. But sometimes they unlock a flaw that's there, but in this instance it just did nothing other than just ruin someone's possessions. So his house was one of these two dots here. Let's have a look. Is it this one? I don't think it was. No. Let's tag that, because I think yeah, that looks right. Yeah, that's the one. Cool. Does it let me in now? Yes, it does. Perfect.
That old raider's place. He said
So
he
first of
wanted me to have
all,
his
let me loot everything. I'll take the bracelet. I'll also take the 5 silver. I'll also take the rune and the leather and the iron ore. Let's have a look at the poem. An original Norse poem, and we're going to do him a big favour. We're going to carry this lovely looking crate.
Is filled with songs. Must have taken a long time to write them all out. I should return this crate to the old raider.
Now, I just chose the easy way last time. I just put it on my boat and sailed across, but I'm actually going to try and do it the other way, which is... last time I just put the crate down on there and then just sailed across. But let's see if we can do it on the obstacle course instead, just for a little bit of a mix-up. Here we go. Now this is parkour. Now here's the problem. There's nowhere else to really jump. Is it shallow enough? Yeah. Now, I don't know the button to place. I know how to throw. I don't want to damage it. Can I just, like... It just says throw. So if I just dash back, it kind of drops it. Now if I interact.
These are some trinkets you left behind, old man.
Ah, you've come back. Why are you wasting your time with me?
This crate has all of your written songs. This is not a gift I can accept or repay. You will want to revisit these someday. They should stay with you.
I had forgotten all about them. Something to work at on this new journey of mine.
You have only the setting sun to tell you when to stop.
And maybe not even then. That is twice you have earned my admiration. Please, tell me your name.
Sunday.
Eivor. If the gods will it, I will find my seat at Odin's table before you. And there I will speak of you so that when the time comes to claim your seat, they will greet you by name. Farewell.
That's nice of them. That was a really nice, wholesome quest. We've got the main quest here. But that was... I mainly did that just to get rid of one of the yellow dots on the map. I'm not going to lie. That would have been bad for my OCD. Okay, so we have the quest up here. Oh, down here.
Sail southeast. Bring the men to the gates of Tamworth. We'll flood the fields and Burgred shall weep at the sight of what the future holds for this kingdom.
Right, we're really close to like a really long escort quest where we essentially have to walk from one place to another. Which, at this point in time, is probably best to save for the longer stream tomorrow. So on that note, I think we're probably in a good position to round this off. We've been going for pretty much 4 hours now. And then tomorrow, as I say, we're going to have like a mega stream. We're going to start 6, maybe even earlier. I don't know. Who knows? I'm planning on getting plenty of ale stocked up in the fridge, nice and cold, ready for a hearty Viking adventure. I probably shouldn't try and flex my arm because that's embarrassing. Yeah, we'll be able to celebrate the Viking ways. Matt, got some good news. I just checked my email and my tankard is on its way. So that has officially been confirmed 100%. That's due to arrive tomorrow. I really hope it arrives during the day because I want to have it from the start of the stream. Otherwise, it's just going to be introduced at some point during the stream. But either way, I will have my tankard and I will be the Viking King. I should have got a helmet now I think about it as well. I should have gone all out, shouldn't I? A proper Viking helmet. But it probably would have been like a really corny one with like plastic horns or something, so maybe not quite great. I might just get like my housemate to braid my hair or something. I'm sure you'd love to do that. Or like style it in like a mohawk or something. I don't know. But anyways, that's what you got to look forward to tomorrow. We're going to make a big deal out of it because I want to probably raid. I want to make at least about 6 hours of progress, which is like 2 more than the usual that we've been doing so far. Doing 6 hours is totally doable and might go on longer. It just depends on how long the ale keeps flowing and how long my cognition remains in place because of said ale. And just to answer probably a question running through your mind, Dio, yes, they will be hot monsters. Hot monsters to keep me focused whilst I pursue the Viking dream. But on that note, I think I'm actually going to go ahead and round things off. I'm still not even tired, but I'd rather pick up this big quest when we are prepared for the mega stream. And I hope to see you guys there. So thanks again for watching. If you've not already seen our stuff, please do visit our YouTube channel, Archelon. And we're also on Twitch, which this has also been streaming on. You can also visit our Twitter and Facebook, again, very similar names, Archelon, 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 across all 4 platforms. So yes, please do check us out if you haven't done already. We have another episode of Neo that's due to come out technically today because it's now 1 o'clock in the morning, but yeah, that'll be due at 8 o'clock this morning. And another episode is due tomorrow, and that might just be a boss battle. But you'll have to wait and see. So, I have been Sonder. My co-captain has been kindly manning the fort in the comments section, so thank you very much to us there for keeping the chat rolling, and thank you to anybody who has been watching. It's been an absolute pleasure streaming for you guys. So thank you again for tuning in, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow for the mega stream. And yeah, please do keep an eye out for the Neo video as well. Okie dokie, that's enough talking from me, guys.